Hello, and welcome to the Insomniacs. How is everybody doing out there tonight? Yes. So, I don't know if any of you, rest in peace, Ray Liotta. He passed away today at age 67 years of age. Damn shame. And I see, hey, you got some a red shirt. Have a great show. Thank you, son of red shirt. Thank you. I plan on doing a watch party of at least the first two episodes of Stranger Things, which drops in about 2 hours at midnight my time. It's currently 10:01 p.m. my time. Hello there, Deleted Scenes. Good to see you. Good to see you as always. What is it snagged on? Oh no. My mic got snagged on something. Oh. It got snagged on the edge of the table. So I'm gonna give the invite here in just a second. See. Okay. Here we go. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. Mute. Bear with me. Okay, here's the link for the StreamYard if anybody wants to join me up here. We could stall for 2 hours. And the new Maverick finally came out in theaters today and tomorrow. Been a long time. The movie was supposed to come out in 2020. Here we are in 2022, 2 years later. But I don't know if any of you are excited about it or care about it. From the previews that I've seen, it looks really good because, if you like aircraft and whatnot and aviation, it's supposed to be a good love letter to aviation. Hello there, Deleted Scenes.
Good evening, Jedi Bill.
How are you doing?
Doing pretty well. Went to work earlier, and then after that I went to go see Top Gun Maverick.
Oh yeah? So, what's your opinion of it?
I think it's great.
Is it?
It's a throwback to 80s action films, and it's a real heartfelt drama too.
Cool.
Yeah. So.
Is there a lot of action in it?
Is there a lot of action? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. It's not about the action really until the third act, but there's not an overabundance of CG. There's a lot of practical.
Yeah.
Camera effects. A lot of what with the planes is
they put IMAX cameras inside the cockpits of the planes.
Yeah, they did.
And they're F-18 Hornets, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's one I've been immensely waiting for, so I can't wait to go see it. Probably be next week sometime.
Oh,
And oddly enough, I actually want to go see the new Jurassic Park film. It looks very interesting. It's worth the look, and I don't want to view it at home. I want to go view it in the theater. You know,
well,
it,
go ahead.
it's one of those movies that, it's so epic and big, and you want to go see it in the theater to have that experience. You know, I kind of missed the movie going experience. You know, with the bug put a damper on the whole thing, and plus the movie industry isn't what it once was. It's the narrative has changed, so you know.
Oh,
Definitely looking forward to seeing those films.
definitely. Well, I don't know why my phone keeps doing this. Well, with Jurassic Park, I think I feel a little bit differently about it
Uh huh.
because of the. Stop that! Ugh, can't charge my phone for crap. Anyway, um, especially after the ending of the previous movie,
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking, okay, we've crossed some moral lines here, and there better
Yeah.
be some consequences of that. You know, because they're like me, so I let them go. Well, you know, congratulations, kid. Everybody those dinosaurs kill, that's on you.
Mm-hmm.
No, you know, and that's on. And it's not just on the kid; it's also on Bryce Dallas Howard's character, whose name I can never remember. Not
Yeah.
Bill Paxton. Uh,
Yeah.
Cowboy Bebop. I can't wear the costume because it's all over my shit. And the worst character in the history of film, Franklin Webb. You know?
Uh-huh.
So, sorry, kids. That's not going to fly. You know? So I'm not going to run down anybody who wants to go and see the movie. I've just got to say there's got to be some consequences from the previous movie, or else it's
Yeah.
not going to work for me.
Well, I'll tell you what I gather from the recent previews and trailers.
Mhm.
It it looks what it set out to do. It's a fun popcorn movie. So you know, although the story may be lacking, I like. I'll never know until you go see it. I'll never be able to form an opinion about it until I see it. So, and that's something definitely want to see in the theater. Have you seen
Yeah.
Doctor Strange?
Have I seen Doctor Strange?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Is it a good movie?
Is it a good movie?
Yeah,
In part.
in parts.
In,
Okay.
in the scenes that were obviously directed by Sam Raimi, those are pretty good. His stamp is on those scenes. But there's, for one thing, you can tell there are reshoots.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's pretty clear, kind of where the reshoots took place. Um, because stylistically the movie changes. Um, I was really worried about the America Chavez character, but I liked her. I thought she was one of the good points. The relationship between her and Doctor Strange is a mentor mentee relationship. It is very much sort of quasi father daughter relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you know, I do kind of get the idea that maybe my opinion would change on it one way or the other if I'd seen WandaVision.
Yeah.
Because there were a lot of people who I've talked to who felt like it was the final two episodes of WandaVision,
Oh.
just kind of cobbled together and thrown into movie theaters. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, based on what I know about WandaVision. But like I said, in that case, I haven't seen it, so I can't really. I have to kind of judge the movie on its own. I thought it was at best a rental.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah. So it's like I wouldn't. I mean, if you want to go and see it on the big screen, great, because I'm sure it looks fun. I didn't see it. If I saw it by other means. um,
Yeah.
but
Understand.
I'm sure it looks good on a big screen.
Oh,
Because I
I
mean,
could
because
probably. I could.
it didn't technically it's not. I thought it was. I didn't think it was bad.
Mm-hmm.
I did like the special effects in it. I thought the photography was pretty good. I'm sure it looks great on a big screen. Um, I don't have I don't have any problems with the actors in it. I just thought it was with me it was more story, and I thought it was lacking in places. I don't have the hate boner for it that a lot of people did. I was more indifferent to it going in than anything else. Uh, it's not. It's by no means the worst movie I've seen. It's not even the worst Marvel movie. Um, I still think that's. I was going to say Thor: The Dark World, but I didn't hate that movie either. It was more of that movie was kind of more of a nothing burger. It just kind of went in one ear and out the other. I don't really remember a whole lot about it, other than the fact that I thought it pretty much ripped off that portal sequence from the Animatrix movie. And then there's Captain Marvel, which is in this whole weird netherworld all by itself. Um, I saw it in the theaters. I never saw it again. Maybe my opinion would change on it either way. Again, kind of a meh, kind of a nothing burger. Um, I still think those movies are worse. Doctor Strange is at least watchable, in my opinion. Um, Phase 4, I've kind of stayed away from in general. I did like Spider Man quite a bit. That movie was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah. The
And
latest Spider-Man was really good.
yeah, and it was up there with. I mean, we did have like three. We have, in my opinion, kind of three kind of decent franchise movies in a row
Yeah.
with Spider Man, with Ghostbusters, and now Top Gun.
Yeah.
Which obviously, since you haven't seen it, I'm not going to go into any spoilers or anything. I won't discuss anything past what's in the trailer. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with Top Gun. I mean, it's definitely a throwback to one of those movies that you would go back to the theaters and watch again and again. It is very much
I'm very tempted to go
that
try
level.
to see it this weekend, but I know the crowds are going to be very, very big with a
It
holiday
could
weekend.
be.
Since
Oh
it's a
well, yeah. It
four
is.
day
It is a
holiday
holiday.
weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Wow.
I think the movie's going to do pretty well. Um, there. they don't have any of the female characters telling Tom Cruise, "Oh, you just part of the patriarchy," or "You're a dinosaur." There's none of that shit in this movie.
Mm-hmm.
None of it, because you're doing a movie about fighter pilots, and they do pretty much remain professional. You know, they
Yeah.
get it that, hey, you know, this guy's been in combat. We haven't.
Uh-huh.
And this is not a church social that he's leading us into. We got the potential to really get our heads cracked by the end of this thing.
Right.
You know,
Right.
and there is that potential there. This and that, of course, obviously, like I said, no spoilers. I'm not going to go into like the details of this thing, but
Yeah. That's cool.
but in the original movie, you had, you know, they graduate, and then all of a sudden, boom, this incident happens, and they have to go now, right? It almost
Yeah.
kind of seems, wow, that was fast, and convenient.
Mm-hmm.
In this movie, they get the mission up front, so they have to, and they have a very brief, limited of time to train and kind of get their personal crap out of the way and perform this mission. And again, this is all in the trailer. This isn't spoilers. Goose's son, Goose from the original movie, Anthony Edwards, his
Yeah.
son, who's played by Miles Teller here, is one of the pilots who's going on the mission. So there's like, animosity there.
Yeah.
The Penny Benjamin character that gets referenced in the first movie, she shows up in this, played
Oh
by
wow.
Jennifer Connelly. So
Oh.
there's that whole sort of romantic, the story that's also going on. It's actually also quite good, and there's a lot of fun, and it has some genuine emotion to it. And that's one of the things that makes the movie work. It's not just it's not Tom Cruise playing Tom Cruise. He's playing a character here. They give him a lot to do.
Yeah. Well,
You
yeah. The
know,
character that he steps in,
and
that he would
you
step
know,
when last
you
was
know,
in 34 years ago. Was
yeah,
34 years? Yeah, since '86.
if not longer, yeah. I mean, this is this is a genuine dramatic movie
Mm-hmm.
that's got some stakes to it.
There
And
was a
then
scene
yeah,
of an F-14 Tomcat in the movie. Now
hmm
it looks like the F-14 Tomcat got retired in September 22nd of 2006 is when it got retired.
right.
So I guess
You're wondering how they get a hold of it.
yeah.
I can't tell you that, because that would be a major
Yeah.
spoiler of how he ends up back in an F-14 again. Um,
Oh.
but yes, that does happen. There is an
Okay.
F-14 in the movie that
Okay.
is pretty. Let's just say get some screen time, and I
Yeah.
won't go in.
Cool.
I
Cool.
literally cannot tell you that because it would be a spoiler. But yes, there's an F-14 and that does show
Uh,
up. But shall we say at the right time? you know, uh, yeah. I mean, the aerial combat scenes in this are outstanding. They're pretty well done. Um, there's also a scene. Again, I don't want to go too far into this. There's a scene that reminded me and you'll know this because this is a movie you screened recently. There is a sequence that reminded me very, very much of The Right Stuff.
Oh, cool.
hmm And in fact, there is an actor from The Right Stuff who is in this movie that hasn't been promoted. So it was a pretty cool surprise to see this particular actor show up because none of the publicity for the film, at least that I saw anyway, said that this actor was going to show up. And then when
Yeah.
you think about it, you go, oh, of course it makes sense. It has to be that guy.
Hello, Cloud 11 Karaoke. How you
Uh,
doing? Good to see you.
and the let me at least let me turn the chat on. Yes, hello to everyone in the chat. Cloud 11, and Cloud 11 has his own channel as well that I just recently was made aware of and sub to. So good to see you, Cloud
Mm-hmm.
11. Um, yeah, going back to Top Gun. Yeah, this movie's fantastic. It's the
Oh,
action works,
that
the
makes me
character development
so
works.
so happy to hear because it's the
Yeah.
one movie that I've been waiting for a really long time.
Well, yeah,
I
because
mean, I remember it in the Super Bowl commercials for like 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago,
oh
and it
yeah,
was gonna come out. It was gonna come out June or May or June of 2020, and then it got hold to July, and then
yeah,
they
yeah.
moved it again, and then they moved it again, and then they moved it again. So it's like,
Mm,
oh my god, am I ever gonna get to see that movie?
yeah.
You know?
You know, the funny thing about that was on on my Saturday serial show. No, it's not really my show. I just it's Matt's show. I'm just kind of visiting as far as I'm concerned. When when we did our most anticipated movies of 2022, all of my movies got pushed back to 2023 or 2024. So I kind of had to on the fly. We're live. You know, I got to come up with on the fly three other movies that are going to come out this year, and two of them eventually ended up getting
Uh huh.
pushed back into 2023. And kind of last man standing was Top Gun.
Yeah.
Hopefully, please don't get pushed back. Please don't get pushed back. And I kind of threw in the Northman as a bit of a cheat because by that point it was like a couple of weeks before that movie was going to come out, so that really didn't count. But yeah, but yeah, because there's so many movies that got pushed back because remember that Matrix 4 and John Wick 4 were both supposed to come out in the same day.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, what a great double feature that would have been.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
even
not so
well,
much because I heard
maybe yeah.
I couldn't even I haven't even made it through the entire Matrix 4. I tried to watch that more than a few times, but and
It's not for everybody. I agree.
boring.
Um, I I wasn't bored by it personally. Again, I thought it was okay. You know, it's fine. It's a movie. It happened. I didn't hate it.
Hmm.
I understand why people had issue with it because it's basically the thing that I like about it and sort of hate about it at the same time is that it's basically Lana Wachowski taking the piss out of Warner Brothers for about 2 hours and 15 minutes. You know, because you know the Wachowskis made it very clear they did not want to do another movie. They felt they had told the story that they wanted to tell. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, really they told it after the first movie, but.
Hmm.
I mean, if you want to see Keanu Reeves and Carrie Ann Moss back on screen together kicking ass again, on that basis, it's fine. It's fun. But it's a movie where I can understand why people didn't like it or maybe found it boring. I've only seen it the one time myself. I never really went back to it. It's not that I can't, but just other things came up. It's okay. I think it's watchable. I think it's fine. I don't have the hate boner for it that some people did, but obviously I'm in a minority there, and that's fine.
Yeah.
It's always good that you can have different to have differing opinions on a movie or on a TV show. I was on a live stream roundtable review of the latest Halloween, the Halloween Kills.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of famous on YouTube for not liking that movie very much. And I was maybe a little hyperbolic because that stream was literally like 20 minutes after I had seen the movie. So I was not happy, and I made no bones about the fact that I wasn't happy. And everybody thinking that I'm completely full of it. Because everybody else liked it and I didn't.
I wasn't impressed. I really wasn't.
No. It's like
much.
It's like I
and I'm like, why do they have to stretch it out to one more movie? Why don't they just end it? Come on. What they do to make a buck, right?
Yeah. And
make a sequel. It will make more money than the first.
Well, that's
always the idea going into it, right?
Yeah, the Halloween movies have become sort of a create your own adventure. By this point, anyway, because for me, the trilogy is the first two movies and H2O. But the 2018 movie pretty much deleted all of that, and then you go into the whole Thorn cult thing, which I didn't see. I didn't see any of those movies. So I can't really judge that. And I didn't see Resurrection. From what I understand, I didn't see much. Because I know in that movie they killed Jamie Lee Curtis off in the first 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So I was kind of like, well, okay, well, why the hell do I have to go see that for then? Okay, movie over, and credits. So it's almost like like I said, it's sort of a choose your own adventure and you can decide on your own which timeline that you choose to go with. And then, of course, to make matters even more complicated, you have the Rob Zombie movies that are just sort of their own standalone, rednecky kind of. Why is everybody a redneck all of a sudden? Kind of a movie.
I still like the Rob Zombie Halloween movies, though.
Oh, they're fine. They're fine.
I don't get why a bunch of people don't.
They're there. I kind of look.
He took in a direction that
Yeah.
Apart from it was
the mandate he was given was do whatever you want with it. So he did.
I just recently watched a good Netflix movie, and I'm thinking about doing a review about it because I really liked it. It has Ryan Reynolds. It's called Project Adam.
Oh, the Adam
Have you
Project,
seen Project Adam?
Have I seen that? No, I haven't.
Well, I really recommend it.
Oh, right on.
I enjoyed the hell out of it. I liked it. And like I said, I'm probably going to do a review. I think it's only been on Netflix maybe about a month or maybe since the start of May. But I just looked at it yesterday and it was really, really good. So I enjoyed it. It's also got Mark Ruffalo in it. And
Yeah. Mark
yeah.
Ruffalo is a bit of a sticking point with me. I like him in like small doses. Like one scene and then get him out of here. Those kind of small doses. Because he without going too far into it, he's said some pretty stupid things on social media of late, and I can personally do without the guy. But hey, uh, that might not necessarily. That's not going to take me out of the movie necessarily. I would have to see it to decide. If you say it's good, then that's definitely a point for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because hey, that's what I'm looking for. Just hey, an honest to goodness good movie, because we haven't really had too many of
Yeah,
those
there
lately.
hasn't been a lot of them.
I mean, I would have to say that pretty much there's Top Gun, there's The Northman, and then there's pretty much everything else.
I'm kind of curious about that Northman.
Oh, Northman is pretty. It's pretty good. It's the Viking myth that
Isn't it a story about a Viking?
that Shakespeare basically got Hamlet from.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of a little bit. It's part Hamlet, part Conan, and it has a lot of kind of Viking mysticism and all in it as
Mm-hmm.
well. It's an interesting movie. It's the director that did The Witch and The Lighthouse,
Okay.
and it's
Those are two.
I think this one is definitely, I think, the more accessible certainly of the two,
Mm-hmm.
and of the three, I should say. Um, it's a good movie. I didn't think it was as over the top violent as people are kind of making it out to be, or certainly as the trailer made it out to be, because the trailer just made it look like it's going to be this action straight through, and it's really not. I mean, it's certainly there, but it's not really about the action. And there is a point where you start to question: A, is this guy in the right frame of mind, and B, should he kind of continue really
Right.
with this revenge quest? Because is he kind of quite frankly, hey, is he making matters worse? Really, in a way. But um, yeah, that's another movie I highly recommend going to see that it's still a pretty good movie. Um, so if you want to get a little taste of sort of a Norse mythology, and kind of get a bit of an idea of where Hamlet came from, then yeah, it's a pretty good way to go. Um, so yeah, those are the main two movies that I've seen so far this year that I would recommend, would be Top Gun and Northman. Um,
Who? Oh. I guess Obi-Wan also dropping today.
Yeah. That was a couple of
Did it drop last night?
It up. Yeah.
Oh, I won't be able to see it. Canceled my Disney subscription. I canceled my. Yeah.
I think a lot of people did. Well, I've never seen a company shoot themselves in the foot so many times and still not get the message. It's really amazing. So yeah, there's they did that whole Star Wars celebration thing has been going on, and they're dropping trailers for like Willow and Andor and all of this, and I'm bowing out of it. It's kind of not really anything I'm interested in, to be honest. Andor maybe, because I did find some things to like about Rogue One.
Mm-hmm.
But we know what's going to happen to that character, so it kind of, to me, makes a series kind of pointless. But who knows? Maybe there'll be some good ones. The only other thing I really liked was the first 2 seasons of Mandalorian, but then Book of Boba Fett kind of pissed that down the toilet for me. So, but kind of the less said about that, the better, I think. I'd be curious, since we do have a few people in the chat here, if there's anybody, maybe if Son of Red Shirt's still here, or if Cloud 11 is still with us, if they've seen anything either in the theaters or on television that they'd like to recommend, that they think maybe people have slept on. For me, in that area, I would have to say Outer Range.
Outer Range.
Yeah.
I hear that's good. I haven't.
It's really good. It's this kind of science fiction.
Yeah, Josh Brolin is in it.
Josh Brolin. And
I've been wanting to have a look at that.
It's kind of it's sort of like if Taylor Sheridan and David Lynch got together and did a TV show. It's kind of like it's Yellowstone, but then Twin Peaks starts happening. It's really pretty. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, and I hope it gets a second season. I really do. I think it deserves it, but I don't know how many people have. I don't know how many people are watching it in its initial run. I didn't really hear a whole lot about it on social media or anything. So I don't know. I don't know how well the viewership was, but I tell you, it definitely it kept me engaged. It did slow down a little bit for one episode. I really do think that episodes 6 and 7 could have been one episode, but really, other than that, I really didn't find all that much wrong with it. One thing that was really interesting is they have this character of the acting sheriff, because the previous guy dies very suddenly, so his chief deputy now has to kind of rise to the occasion. And she's a Native woman, and also a lesbian who's in a relationship and has a daughter. And you think at one point watching it, oh, this is where they're going to go woke,
Mm-hmm.
but they don't. They
Mm.
really don't. And she's this very interesting character with who has flaws and messes up and owns up to it when she messes up, which is kind of a rarity these days. Um,
Yeah.
and she and there's one point where she starts to kind of fall back on some woke tropes, I guess, for the lack of a better phrasing, and she gets
Uh-huh.
called on it.
Oh.
The wife calls her on it and says, like, hey, what the hell are you doing? You're kind of embarrassing me over here. That's it, you know. Um, but yeah, I mean, okay. Um, I'll give away this part. There's a scene in episode 5
Mm-hmm.
where the sheriff's talking to acting sheriff talking to the to her deputy, who's kind of this almost kind of a Barney Fife. This guy,
Barney Fife.
he's a bit of a mess. Um, but anyway, he she has this she goes into this whole story of how these white guys. She's walking home and she's teenager at this point, and like these white guys pull up like in a truck and try to get her. Basically, they're going to kidnap her off the street. Is the idea,
Mm-hmm.
you know? And you can look at that scene and go, "Oh, the minority woman complaining about the white guys who are abusive." And then you go and you look at how many indigenous women and children have disappeared in this country and in Canada in recent years. Who These people have just disappeared without a trace, and it's not being reported in the mainstream media. And this is stuff that's really going on. So it's like it's not just like anything that an indigenous woman in particular would have to deal with, but really, something any woman should have to kind of be on their guard for. You got to have your antenna up, you know, and you got to be, situational awareness. You got to be, you got to look out for danger because it's absolutely, you could be a
Yeah.
statistic. You can be a file in the cabinet that gets forgotten about, because that shit's really going on. You know, that's when it really started to go into like I don't know if you ever saw the movie Wind River, but it really kind of started to go into Wind River territory for me a little bit. And Wind River was again a movie written and directed by Taylor Sheridan, and a movie that, even though it's a very dark storyline, it's a movie that I would
Yeah.
recommend. It's about this fellow who works for the wildlife and fisheries, and he gets sent out to go after a cat that's been killing livestock and kind of getting a little too close to
Oh.
town. So
Yeah.
um, on his way to sort of check this out, he finds a local girl dead out in the
Uh-oh.
ice, and finds out that and this FBI agent um, shows up, who's kind of wet behind the ears, a little over her skis. She doesn't know anybody in town. She's never been anywhere near an Indian reservation before, and it's and she realizes very quickly, hey, I'm going to need this guy's help.
Yeah.
So it's the
And
two of them who are going to go out and
hello, the lovely Sherry.
hello, Sharon. So it's these two people. They now have to team up and solve this murder. And interesting movie, very very sad movie, but very well done. One of the best shootouts I think I've ever seen in a movie.
Uh-huh.
In that one, it's Jeremy Renner, Elizabeth Olsen, Graham Greene, John Bernthal. It's pretty good cast. So that's one I would definitely recommend. Like I said, it's probably not for everybody. It goes into some dark places, but it's pretty well done, I thought. But yeah, I recommend that. I definitely recommend Outer Range. That was pretty well done, I thought.
Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah,
hello,
that's
Fizz.
what you was talking about.
What?
That was just what you was talking about.
Well, I kind of went from Outer Range into Wind River,
Oh.
but
Hey, son
yeah,
of
I
Richard.
mean, I would recommend both of those.
By the way,
How's your
by
evening?
the way, son of red shirt. You kind, I bet you find it kind. When I was talking about Invincible, I said that it would be more interesting if Monster Girl was a twist villain rather than Robot. But you said, but
You finishing the sentence? What? I don't
what's your thoughts on that? Because like I said, I watched Invincible that and I was underwhelmed for the most part.
know. Okay. I mean, 2 seconds. I just walked in the door. I just want to say a quick hi to my brother Jedi Bill. My
Hello,
good
son
pal
of Richard.
deleted scenes. Biz Chozo, you of course, my friend. The lovely, lovely Sherry, who's just happened to be here, and Cloud 11 Karaoke, whom I don't believe I've ever met. Good evening, one and all. I hope everybody's well. And to answer your question, Fizchozo, I'm sorry, buddy, you're hitting me kind of cold. We had a conversation about this like a couple of months ago, right? You're talking about Invincible,
Yeah.
and you're asking me about Monster Girl from Invincible. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
I said no. I said I was very underwhelmed because the story wasn't really that. Here's the thing. My main problem with Invincible is that it didn't really do anything with its concept. Its concept is that okay, the son of a superhero was trying to learn how to be a superhero himself, but he didn't. They only did that for one episode, and that's it. Was the episode in which the guy who could turn to stone showed up. Forgot what that episode.
Yeah,
Don't
turn to
stop.
stone. Okay.
Remember that the black guy turned to stone. Was by Ursula Ali. What's his name? What was it called?
You're kind of catching me cold. It's been like about a year since I saw that series. Now, what I remember about Invincible and what I remember about our conversation previously. Hello, Monkey Jeebus. How you doing? I love that guy's name, Monkey Jeebus.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Monkey Jeebus.
All I can do really is relate my thoughts to you on the show. While you were underwhelmed, I found it quite entertaining. A unique story that used very common tropes and very familiar settings to tell something rather new. they've done the Son of Superman before. I know that. And what's the show? Young Justice, Superboy exists. Superboy's existed since the 50s. Sometimes it's Superman when he's young, like the 50s. Other times
Sometimes
it's a
it's a
part
younger
clone of
Kryptonian.
Superman,
Yeah.
right?
Other times, young Kryptonian.
And they've told stories, I do believe, about Superman's son.
Yeah.
But
Of course.
one of the things I did enjoy about the show was that right at the end of the first episode, it caught me cold. Now, I went in knowing nothing about it.
I wouldn't know nothing about the comic books either. But here's the thing for me though. I already knew Iron Man was going to be evil, even though I didn't read the comic books, and I knew that because he's Superman.
Uh-huh.
Do you know how common and cliche evil Superman is at this point?
Yeah, it's an overdone thing, and I don't personally care for evil Superman at all. I did think the Injustice storyline was interesting for a while, and then they just kind of, to me at least, they seemed they were milking it. I lost interest after they finally caught Superman and put him in prison. It was then any stories after that set in this alternate universe were, not very interesting to me, and I didn't continue to follow the series. But the Invincible storyline, on the other hand, here's an example. Anybody here, actually, this Chosen and I are kind of dominating the conversation. I don't want to do that if nobody else has seen or has any interest in Invincible. Only because, Fischoso, I know you have your own show, and this is something I'd be happy to come by and talk to you there. I just feel a little rude if we're taking over.
I kind of don't even know what Invincible is, so.
Fischoso will tell you a different story, and
I missed me,
to.
So.
If you get a chance, Bill, you can find this on things like M for You for Your Something. I do believe it's worth your time. I don't know how big a superhero guy you are. I know you watch the movies and comment on those. I don't really know if you read comic books as a kid or how much love you have for that style of storytelling. Do you have any? Did you read comic books as a kid?
To a certain point, yeah.
Okay, and what comic books did you read? What were your three favorites?
I would read the old Star Wars comics and of course, like Fantastic Four and Spider-Man and those.
Okay, so your top were.
It's been so long, yeah.
Yeah, of course, but you did read. What about you, Deleted Scenes? Were you a comic book fan?
Somewhat. I'm more of an independent guy.
Independent comic book guy, you mean, or?
Yeah.
Okay, well, what are your three favorites, if you don't mind my asking? And while Deleted is thinking of that question, anybody in the chat that wants to chime in, just pitch me your three favorite comics. I would be interested to know. Or if you don't like comics, I also would be interested to know that. Lovely Sherry, I don't know if that's ever been your bag. You seem to be quite knowledgeable and easy to talk to about the science fiction and stuff. But comic books themselves, or the media that came out of it, shows like Batman the Animated Series, Justice League, right now a television show that's popular with the younger folks called Young Justice, based on younger superheroes, like the Teen Titans sort of thing. Deleted Scenes, do you got an answer for me, buddy?
Well, I mean, when you want me to talk about comics, I kind of go more into, like something like The Crow, something that's like, they have like a certain number of issues and they stop. Things that kind of go on for
forever.
These things that kind of go on forever. I kind of find myself falling out with them after a while. And
okay, but are you speaking as an adult? Sorry, I just want to get straight. Are you speaking as an adult? You don't care for comics now, or as a kid you didn't like the medium, or you only like short stories or independent stories?
I do find myself. All right, number one, I am not like an expert when it comes to comic books. I know a little bit about a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but a lot of the ones that I used to follow as a kid, it was so long ago that I either don't remember or I had to stop at some point or another, and which is one of the reasons why I tend to gravitate towards something that goes, maybe like 4 issues or 12 issues, and then it's over. Um, like I said, with me, the one that really sticks out in my mind the most as being a favorite was Crow
The actual comics, The Crow.
comic. Yeah,
Yeah, a lot
Okay,
of people don't
very
know
cool.
that. The Crow was original comic book. I hadn't
Do
read the
you
Crow yet, but
Who published The Crow? Because you said independent. Do you remember the publisher?
oh, I don't remember right offhand.
Okay, fair enough. And I'm not trying to put you on the spot specifically. Just curious. And looking down in the chats, lovely Sherry chimes in with, I love the animated Batman from 1992. Grew up stealing my brother's comics. Oldies are always better. She likes the older comics. Fair enough. But depending on what years you grew up, older comics, were they comics from the 80s or the 50s? You
the
know,
most fun I,
can,
the most fun I ever had reading comics was when I borrowed from my local library the trade collection of the original Silver Age Daredevil,
oh, okay. That's interesting.
because that's completely different from the modern age Daredevil, of course.
Mm. Well, it was after Frank Miller's run, if I'm remembering
I know Frank
correctly,
Miller.
that.
Frank Miller created Daredevil. It's essentially it's the same way Chris Claremont essentially created the X-Men. Since the original Stan Lee era was nothing like the modern era.
Yeah, if you forgive a minor correction, I think they recreated it. Might be a little more accurate.
Yeah,
Daredevil
recreated.
existed before. Yeah.
Yeah, he existed. Yeah, but I have a lot of fun reading the original Silver Age Daredevil stories.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Even though
Fair enough.
nobody really remembers them that fondly now for some reason. I mean, it was very similar to Spider-Man, of course. I didn't really catch on that, but at the same time, he had enough differences for me to enjoy it as a separate character.
Okay, and give me two more of your favorites.
I actually had a great time reading Watchmen when I borrowed that for the first time.
Yeah, that's like the one. Yeah,
Okay, Watchmen,
Now,
and
now I hadn't read enough independent. I generally go for independent comics. It's kind of hard to decide what's my favorites. Only ones I can say is what's is good, and what's is bad.
I know. Just pick one more. That's three. Your three favorites were Daredevil, right? Silver Age, specifically for you, Silver, and you're knowledgeable enough to know about the Silver Age versus the modern age or the Golden Age. So
Yeah,
Daredevil
uh,
is big, and yeah, I get Daredevil, street level hero, not
mhm.
unlike the Crow, deleted. In that it's a street level hero, while Bill, for example, seemed to skew a little more towards the fantasy. Star
Well,
Wars.
yeah. My favorite
Mhm.
comic books would be Aliens comic book from Dark Horse. There was a
Oh,
big series of Alien comic books
okay.
I
in
got to check out
the
those.
late 80s and
There are
90s.
90s, a lot of 90s, I know. I got to check out those.
And then the Evil Ernie Lady of Death comics when they
Oh,
were
Evil Ernie.
Chaos
Wait, you actually like Evil
comics.
Ernie? Because most people don't even remember Evil Ernie.
Yeah.
Most people just don't
Dude,
get
I
Lady
have
Death.
a tattoo of the Psycho button on my arm.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, because most people don't remember Evil Ernie
I have
at
Evil
all.
Ernie's Psycho button tattooed on my arm.
Damn, I didn't know
So,
that.
yeah.
Smiley, you talking about?
Yeah, Smiley, the Psycho button.
Yeah, exactly. Most people don't even remember Evil Ernie at all. Most people just know Lady Death, and that's it. Don't like.
Dude, I'm approaching 50 years of age, so yeah, I've been around a while.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even born when that came out. That's back in the early '90s.
You are an old codger, Bill, but you do remember some of the good stuff. You certainly do. Although I
Yeah.
do want to question you, and I'll save this for when we're having a private chat. I've
Yeah.
seen Lady Death. I've
Mhm.
read maybe one Lady Death comic, and I'm aware there was either a Lady Death animated movie or TV series. I'm not
There
sure.
was an
which.
animated movie, and
was a movie?
she's changed a lot.
Yeah,
If you
I
go
know.
back to
striking.
Chaos Comics,
I know.
Chaos Comics did her a certain way, and she's changed since then.
I know.
So-
They made more recent years. Lady Death was an
That-
anti-hero.
I'm
because she's hot.
a fan of the Chaos. It was
Yeah, I
because
know.
it was a local for me here. They were a local comic book company based out of Scottsdale, Arizona.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they no longer exist.
Yeah,
Of
see, here's the thing. The reason why a more modern comics, Lady Death's an anti-hero and it's a completely separate character for Eva Ernie now.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why she's an anti-hero is because she's hot. That's basically it.
Well,
I mean,
Lady
this-
Death was drawn to be a very striking
I know, but at the
female
same time-
character.
Yeah, at the same time, originally she was just a villain. She was basically Mistress Death from Marvel, complete rip off that concept, but for Eva Ernie. I mean, Eva Ernie's backstory is basically the same as Thanos. He's motivated by a woman that embodies death and wants to be her lover, so he goes around killing people in order to prove himself to her.
Right. Not unlike Thanos did in the
Exactly,
Marvel
Thanos.
run, where, yeah.
Exactly, just like
And
Thanos.
just quickly, I'm looking here at the chat. Carlo Albanese was very kind enough to chime in with,
Yes.
but I used to enjoy Batman and Superman comics. Never really had the opportunity to buy comics, but I'd read my friends. And he also says, love the Spider-Man TV series. Now, there's like
And he
maybe
loved
10. Are we
Tank
talking
Girl.
about the 70s one with, oh God, what was the name? Nick Hammond or, not Nick Hammond. I'll remember in a second. There was, Bill, you're old enough. Do you remember the live action Spider-Man TV show?
Very vaguely.
Where, like, his eye slits were
Yeah.
like salt and pepper shakers from a diner
Yeah.
or something? Like, there were just
Yeah,
metal
yeah.
with holes punched through?
Yeah.
Carlos also brings up nearly half a century cool, and I'm assuming that's you. My God, Bill, you are so old. And Carlo also says, loved Tank Girl film. You
Yeah.
know what? That is an underrated classic and something, Bill, maybe you should consider playing. I think Tank Girl might get some bums in seats. It's been a while since anybody saw that.
It was rumored they were going to make a new Tank Girl, but I
I wouldn't
never
want
heard
to
of
take her
it.
my age.
I don't know.
Besides,
Lori Petty really nailed that character for me. She was
Yeah.
great. That's the role I remember her from.
That was, yeah, that was back in there. I think that was made in '95.
Was it 95? I would have said like
It might have been,
late-
yeah. It seemed
late
like
80s,
late
early
mid
90s,
'90s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
It was after
Well,
Point
that's
Break.
interesting. After
Yeah.
Point Break, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I can't say I remember the year. And I watched it by accident one night. Why I came in a little late. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I couldn't help myself. I just got hit. As a movie, it's not the greatest, I know. But as a kitschy piece of something to just enjoy, like just an enjoyment movie, you know? It's great. And she was stellar in that role. She was fantastic. Carlos says, yeah, 95. I was 10.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah, I wasn't born yet.
Carlo, you're getting up there too, buddy. Eldritch Lord Haster has arrived. Hello.
Eldritch Lord. Hey, Eldritch Lord Haster. Good to see
Yeah.
you.
Well, the thing with Invincible, that show is that I didn't find because it was all over the place. I mean, each
All
episode
over the
was.
place.
I mean, each episode was about okay. It's mostly the show was spent too much time for me. Spent too much time on these other side characters who are kind of assholes. That was every side character in the show, like except for what's the name, the gay best friend. I forgot him.
Oh. Yeah, his name escapes me. I like
My
this
ex-
girlfriend. The
No,
girlfriend
no.
was an interesting character.
No,
Reasonably
no.
powerful superhero.
No. I said the only besides Mark, the only other character in the show acts like a decent normal person is the gay best friend. Everybody else besides them is just some variation of asshole that I'm supposed to like for some reason. And then we get so I didn't find most of the characters in DM was like whatever. And the show spent too much focus too much on them. Like they're supposed to be Mark's journey as a superhero. Why I'm supposed to be focusing on his girlfriend dating an asshole called a Rex Exploder. Why are we focusing on robot secretly being evil when that's not going to matter to the plot this season at all? Why
Do
why
you understand the concept of planting seeds that pay off in later episodes?
Yeah, but when you plant seeds more subtly without spending too much screen time here. You're taking up too much screen time on things that don't matter. That don't matter at
Okay,
all.
they don't matter today, but perhaps that's going to be a significant character arc to go through next season.
Okay, but there's a better way to do this though than just what they did. Like what?
Okay.
Like seriously.
To sum up, you flat out don't like the TV series Invincible.
That's
From
fine.
everything I've heard, you don't seem to like it.
No, I don't. And then we have and then here's the thing. We have evil Superman. And the thing is, even from the start of the first episode, I already knew Omni-Man was going to be evil because he's Superman. But the thing here is that the Viltrumites are basically Saiyans. That's what they are. Dragon Ball Z. So it's kind of a Dragon Ball Z, but not as good, not as cool. And we have like I didn't really enjoy that show that much. Like the only episode that really worked for me was the episode in which Mark had to help this guy who had the power to turn to stone. That episode's what the show should have been, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Well,
in my version, like in my version of the show, I would have had Damien Darkblood be Mark's mentor primarily, and not, yeah.
Yeah. Well, bear in mind, brother, absolutely nobody else here has seen it, so they have no idea what you're talking about when you get into the gist of it. If you're going to talk in broad strokes so that people can understand, what I found appealing about the series was that, especially the first 2 episodes, really grab you in the sense that, for me at least, again, I went in expecting nothing, not hoping for. I was bored actually, and saw it. It came up on I can't remember whatever streaming service I was watching it on at the
Amazon
time.
Prime.
I saw the advertisement. Yeah, no, I don't go for that, but I saw it somewhere else. Something closer to the Bay of Pirates, let's say. Not that. It's a streaming sort of thing. But yeah, for me, that first episode is playing out. It was actually, I thought to myself, like, I've seen all this before. I'll watch it to the end, but then I'll turn it off. The last 5 minutes turned me on my effing ear. I did not see that coming, especially so early in the series, what he did. And I don't want to spoil it for anybody, because I'd really like everybody to give at least the first 2 episodes a chance. I found them to be a unique, interesting storyline. I'm not saying you haven't seen anything like that before, but I hadn't seen that particular story presented in that particular way. I do take small exception to what you say that you knew the plot of the story, or you knew that Omni-Man was evil because he's cast as Superman. Well, okay, good for you. I'm not denying it. I'm not, you read comics. You probably got a good sense for these things.
Not only that, but also there's other shows and movies coming out that do the exact same thing before Invincible came out. Like, I watched The Boys, so The Boys is actually good.
Oh yeah, we're getting Boys season 3 on the 3rd.
Yeah, I know.
I believe. Yeah.
I've
Exactly.
actually been holding off on the boys. So if you do me a favor, I don't want to hear any
Oh,
boys spoilers.
No
oh.
spoilers for the boys.
But did you watch the first season at least?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I've held off on it. I'm just haven't had time doing other things, and I want to
Oh,
give
Yeah.
that a shot because I've heard so many good things about it.
oh.
But
it's
everything
fun.
I see on YouTube, all these interesting little things, I've been avoiding them like the effing plague because, again, I don't want it to be spoiled. I want to go
Yeah.
into it with the same virginal set of eyes that I went into with Invincible. So I'm
No,
going to wrap
okay.
up my comments on Invincible only by saying,
I'll just say
anybody
this
here, Mhm.
about the boys. It's fantastic. Both seasons that I've seen thus far.
right? Yeah, I've only heard good things about it. And
Uh-oh.
I got to be honest, I watched a few minutes of the first episode. There was something that happened that kind of turned me off, but how do I describe this? It wasn't. I was kind of expecting something like that, but I didn't want to see it happen so quickly. Had to do with the speedster and the young
A-Train.
hero. Yeah,
Yeah, A-Train killed.
girlfriend.
Yeah. That actually made me interested in the show because that was actually shocking because it's not just Superman. All the superheroes is evil. That's the whole concept of the show. And they're actually
Right.
malicious. They give a rat's ass about people at all.
Yeah. And they take the superheroes as kind of like a business to a lot of these people.
Yeah, they're not even
sponsored
really
by a
heroes.
company. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
not
but-
really.
And they're not
But-
even heroes. They're really villains, but they pretend to be heroes for money and attention.
And speaking of heroes, Phil TMT joins us. How you doing there, Phil?
Hello, Phil.
Must be
Thank
a
you very much for
Bills
dropping
fan.
by.
Bill just hit 500 subs.
Did he
And he had his
really?
500 subs
Right
celebration.
on.
Congratulations, brother. Well done. Well done.
Congratulations, Phil.
Meanwhile, one of the shows I'm most anticipated for this year. This is an anime, so of course nobody here knows anything about anime whatsoever.
I
Probably not
wouldn't
even you,
say
son
that.
of a Richard. Okay, it's an anime.
It's not
I'm
my
waiting.
forte, but I do know
I'm
of
waiting.
anime.
I'm waiting for the second season of At the end of this year comes the second season of Made in Abyss.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm just really waiting for it. I absolutely love the first season. It's one of my favorite anime. It immediately became one of my favorite anime series. So like,
Mhm.
it's popular enough to get a video game. Like, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, do you know even know what Made in Abyss even is?
I gotta be frank with you. I've never heard of that. Main Abyss. MAINABYSS.
No, Made MADDE.
Made of
Made.
mist.
Made in Abyss.
Made in Abyss.
Yes.
Not in a abyss, just made
Not-
in Abyss. Okay.
Yes.
Never heard of that one. No.
No, nor have I.
The first season came out in 2017. I watched it. I watched Made in Abyss last year. It was watching that was gripping.
Mhm.
It's an anime about two little kids. Well, there's a little girl named Rico who discovers a cyborg. Wow, well, this anime is not for kids, even though the main characters are kids. It's kind of strange how that works. But the main character is a little girl named Rico who finds a cyborg boy in this fantasy anime set, and inside this pit, this chasm called the Abyss. It's a fantasy anime set in a fantasy world where there's this magical pit, a cursed pit called a chasm called the Abyss, and if you go into the Abyss and try to come back up, you get sick, and the effect gets stronger the lower you go down. And
Okay, is this underwater or is this?
No, it's on land.
It's on land. Okay.
That's okay.
And each
Does
layer
that have
of the
something to do with air pressure, or is it
No,
like
it's
some kind
a-
of
it's a-
magic thing?
it's
or-
supernatural effect. So if you try to go up, you get sick, and the effect gets stronger the lower you're down there. And there's different layers of the Abyss, and each layer is its own separate entire environment ecosystem with different types of monsters that live there. And
Giving a lot away there, Fizz.
no,
Yeah.
it's not. It's not. It's no. It basically is the whole concept.
Giving a
And-
lot of
and
spoil.
It's not a spoiler. We get there from the first episode. Most of the
Okay.
first episode. And
I'm sure the people can have a look at it if they choose to.
okay. Oh,
Made
okay.
in Abyss, ladies and gentlemen. That's got Fizz Chozo's high recommendation. Give it a chance. I've never heard of it, but here's a young man that knows something about anime, and I'm sure
Yeah.
he's given us some good advice. Made in Abyss, Japanese, I assume.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Carlos Albanese chimes in with Afro Samurai as ace. Oh,
Yeah.
great show. Who didn't like Afro Samurai? Now, I didn't see the whole series, to be absolutely frank, but I'm on board with you. Afro Samurai was an interesting show,
Yeah.
good voice acting. Samuel L. Jackson was the lead in that, wasn't he? He was
Yes.
I
Afro
don't know. I
Samurai.
didn't watch the English. I didn't watch that show.
No.
I don't know.
I'm a sucker for any samurai or ninja type stories.
Yeah,
all
you
those
should
things.
definitely have a look at it, Fizz.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I think you'd really dig. I honestly do. It's a very interesting
Mhm.
take. It's set in the far future. A wandering samurai.
It's like Samurai Jack, but he's black.
You know what? As a encapsulated review, you nailed it. It's a lot like Samurai Jack in some ways. There's some science fiction to it. There's some grounded realism to it. But yeah, a very good series. Good call, Carlo. That slipped my mind talking about the anime, but yeah, that's a solid choice too. Billy, what kind of anime do you like? And don't say what's that shit they call it, harem anime or something. I don't know. I know there's this subculture that I'm barely aware of. where, like,
Hentai. Hentai.
no, I'm not talking straight porn anime. That is hentai, and yes, I am aware of hentai. But there is a subgenre.
No,
that I
no,
learned
no, no,
recently
no,
Called
no.
harem
I'm
anime,
not.
where-
I'm not into anime that much, but
No,
I-
I have my favorites, like
though.
you know.
Ninja Scroll. You ever see Ninja Scroll?
Of course, I have. Yeah,
Right.
those
That'd
are the
be a good movie to
classics.
show on one of your movie nights. when you're looking
Ninja
for
Scroll, Akira,
I mean,
Akira, of course.
I watched
the
Akira
original
and-
Ghost in Shell.
I mean, I watched Akira, and that wasn't really that well good of a movie. So everything seemed kind of rushing
Holy
at me.
fuck!
Oh wow!
You just said Akira wasn't that good of a
Wow.
movie. Dude, you
I
were
mean,
it's kinda
losing
average.
cred. Absolutely, it's average. Okay, Bill, I'm
yeah.
sorry to take over, but I gotta ask.
Yeah,
what
no,
did
I
you
agree.
find of average about Akira.
it was very
it's
rushed.
awarded as the most groundbreaking anime of all time.
That's right.
Regular time it came out, it's kind of the movie seemed kind of rushed.
Rushed. Right. Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no,
you're
no, no,
losing
no.
So much credibility right now.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
are.
was thinking about this. It seemed kind of.
Seemed kind of rushed. What do you mean, the pacing, or the
Yeah,
actual
the-
animated?
Not the
actual
animation, the
physical
story,
animation.
the story. It was rushed.
The story.
It seemed it's very rushed.
It wasn't rushed.
Well, to be fair, Bill, they did pack a lot into those 2 hours, and I don't mean this as an insult, this shows who I swear, not everybody may be absolutely on board. Akira is definitely worth a second watch of your time, I'd say, for Jozo. I really
Yeah.
would. It is.
Akira's one of my
considered the
all-time
king.
faves.
Yeah, it's basically considered the anime, the one that got the foot in the door to the West. I mean, yes, there was shit that predated it, a lot of kids' cartoons and stuff, but Akira, I've never heard anybody say anything like that about it. That's like telling me Casablanca was dumb or a shit movie or something. It's just like my head shakes. I go, whoa, what? Really?
Mhm.
Yeah, but I always have odd opinions. For example, the anime movie that really blew my mind. That's the only one has done it so far. Was Spirited Away.
Okay, Miyazaki?
Hayao Miyazaki.
Hayao Miyazaki. Yes, I will agree. Spirited Away was an excellent. He also did Howl's Moving Castle, Porco Rosso.
The Vampire Hunter D was spectacular.
I've only seen 2 of Miyazaki films: Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle. Now, Spirited Away blew me away. Howl's Moving Castle was just kind of, meh.
Well, that's interesting. Bill, you chimed in. What did you like about Vampire Hunter D?
Everything. It was a horror theme.
Mm-hmm.
Dracula. It was right up my alley
Now, isn't this
as a
about?
horror fan. Yeah.
Again, I think I've seen like one episode of that. It was interesting, but
Well,
frankly,
before
you're
it was
bigger
a series,
horror
there
guy
was
than I
a
am.
movie,
I know
Yeah,
the movie.
I'm aware. I'm
a
aware.
feature
of the-
length. Yeah.
Carlo, no, I've never seen the film called The Bike a Person Made. Is that an anime too? Because that came kind of out of left field. I've never heard of that before. Biker Mice from Mars? Wasn't that a
But I
kid's
never heard
cartoon?
of that one.
Yeah, it came out after Teenage
Biker
Mutant
Mice from
Ninja Turtles.
Mars.
There was like a slew.
That's an American cartoon.
Yeah, there was a
It's one of those,
slew of like.
TNT cartoon type of cartoon rip-offs.
There was
That's why I
a
feel
glut
those.
of.
TMNT like shows like. So
Pizzoso, you're having some problems there. Check your mic connection, brother. Can't hear you. Boobies. But you say better and then you cut out as you say better. I can. Bill, is that just my headphones or are you?
No, I heard too. I heard too.
is it better now?
Okay, yeah, no, it's better.
Okay. Okay, like some anime that's popular, I like, but most animes popular I just don't get into. For example, I hate isekai anime. like what the hell? Like there isn't even a story in isekai anime. By definition, it's the main character is always overpowered.
Okay.
Wait.
Deleted
Another
scenes.
example is I always go on.
Sorry for the show, though. You were saying.
Always go on about how much I despise the magical girl genre because it's boring as hell. It's like you got a bunch
Oh, them fighting words to some people.
yeah, I know. Because we always got these young girls who gain magical powers from a talking to
Oh,
animals.
okay.
No, Bill, it's cool. It's cool. I know what he's talking about.
And then they fight boring monsters episode after episode, and I'm like, how is this interesting? Like, this was stock and sometimes have stock animation, but at the same time, sometimes anime beautifully. At the same time, it's still a girl fighting boring monsters every episode.
Yeah.
The honest don't
Well,
have no.
if that's not your cup of tea, magic and stuff like that, that's nothing, don't feel too. There's so much out there to pick from. I'm a little on the same boat with you. I don't mind it now and then. I can't say I've dedicated myself to watching a series like that or anything. I've stumbled on something. Carlos brings up a question I was trying to ask deleted scenes before. I can't remember, brother. Were you and I talking? This goes back a few months, I know. We're talking about that MTV had a little block of animated programming for a while when they were interesting. They did kind of like a back-to-back.
Liquid TV, it was called, I think.
Was it Liquid Television, maybe?
All right.
Liquid television. Yeah.
Liquid Television, yeah.
Right. And I do believe, and I might be mistaken if I am, forgive me, you and I were speaking about that before. It was a series that ran in the mid-90s.
That's where we first saw Eon Flux.
Correct. Aeon Flux and the Max. Out of the two,
Yeah.
I enjoyed them both, but out of the two, the Max.
Max was also a comic based from Dark Horse Comics.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
As was Aeon Flux. They were both came out of the same company, I do believe.
Right. Yeah.
Aeon Flux was very science fiction, future, kind of. What was the chick? She was an assassin.
I tried to
And
watch Aeon Flux, and that was not very interesting to me. It's just kind of
Whoa! Wow.
some kind of no, there's some kind of
I
sex
he
driven
I
didn't
like
say
action
it
the
on it.
was bad. He
I
just
like
said
the
it wasn't
books better than
interesting.
the series.
It was just kind of sex driven
Sorry,
action
deleted.
show.
What were you saying?
I said when it comes to Aeon Flux, I like the shorts better than the series.
Oh,
To
Because
be
really?
honest,
I
yeah.
yeah,
did love that opening when they in the credits. Remember where that fly is crawling across her eye, and it looks like she's kind of dead or something. Like her
Right.
eyes open, she's
Yeah.
Yeah.
motionless, and it
Mhm.
actually walks on her eyeball, and her eyeball turns to look at it. Right after she snaps it shut like a Venus flytrap with her lashes,
Yeah. hmm
and the fly's trapped like on her eye, and she doesn't budge. Oh, that stays with you. That kind of imagery.
Oh yeah.
the thing with Aeon Flux is that it's just kind of some kind of sex driven action show. I didn't find it very particularly engaging since what I'm watching. I'm watching some kind of weird erotica. That's not interesting for me to look at.
Well, I'm all for sex and I'm all for action, so I'm not with you on that boat, brother. I thought
Yeah.
Aeon Flux was quite good. The Max, like I said, was the ticket item for me. I loved the Max, the style of the drawing, the storyline behind
I
it.
hadn't read the
Just
comics yet.
the writing was so good on that show. Bill, do you have a cold or something? Or are you pissed
No.
off with me?
No, I don't have a cold.
Because
No,
you're breathing
I
really heavily.
Microphone.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
I never read the comics or watched the show yet. But I ain't got no time to get around to it. But I still gotta get to that. Still get to that. And also, what was also on MTV? We're on no Beavis and Butthead. Also on MTV. What else?
Oh yeah, Beavis and Butthead, the precursor to King of the Hill, wasn't really my cup of tea. I did see a few episodes and enjoyed it. To be honest, I kind of got sick of that guy. I was going all the time. But
That's
again, I
Beavis.
know
That's
I'm
Beavis.
right. I know I'm kind of the minority there. That was a cult show that was very well liked, and I do respect that. And I was a big fan of King of the Hill, which
I love
was
King of Hill. Well,
Yeah.
like King of Hill. Yeah, that was a good show.
an interesting like family drama set in Texas. God bless Texas. And
I oddly
Yeah.
enough have never watched a single episode of Bob's Burgers, so I don't know.
really,
What about King?
Yeah.
you know what? I tell people if you like King of the Hill, give Bob's Burgers a try. I
Yeah.
like Bob's Burgers, but I do understand why it's not for everyone. The same way I understand why King of the Hill wasn't for everyone. Not
Bob's
everybody wants
Burgers-
to see a semi-realistic family depiction with kind of humorous situations they get into and stuff, and I understand that.
But Bob's Burgers
Mhm.
was not as good. It's not as good as King of the Hill, but at the same time, at the same time, I still kind of enjoy it for what it is.
Yeah. It's cute. It's gentle comedy. It's the kind of thing you could have your grandmother or a small child in the room and have absolutely no fear. You know, they're not going to get into anything too risque or anything too. It's just cute stories. Whether they center it on one member of the family or the whole family. The character of Bob's voiced by John. His name will come to me.
Same dude with the voice of Archer.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
about to say that. He did Archer and he did Home Movies. Did anybody remember Home Movies?
Nope,
The
I don't.
animated TV show?
He
That
did
was
Dr.
another
Katz
kind of-
as well, didn't he?
No, he was on Dr. Katz, but he wasn't
the
Dr.
son.
Katz.
He was the son.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Right.
Gosh, it's been way to
Benny.
go with the memory. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Carlo chimes in with, I enjoy
Yeah.
Bob's Burgers, but I think it would have been better if they were making human burgers like the original plan for it. Oh, good
No.
point, Carlo. Good point. Did you guys know Bob's Burgers was originally written around a family of cannibals that owned a hamburger shop?
Cannibals?
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
Cannibals.
No, I
That
didn't
was
know
the
that.
original idea.
Oh, I
and
didn't
they-
know that.
Yeah, and they took people down to the basement, dismembered them, ground up the meat, and he sold it as burgers. That
Oh,
was
I
the
didn't know
original
Dark.
idea.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow.
That
Okay.
is killer dark.
I didn't know that. Oh, I thought, yeah, but
Well, they really went.
R-rated
really,
Bob's Burgers. Okay.
although
Yeah.
they did joke about that in the first episode because they was falsely accused fan of making the burgers, of
That's
making
correct.
human meat.
Yeah, and that was a direct nod to the original idea from the creators. The
Oh yeah,
TV show Archer also had an interesting episode where Archer went underground. He lost his memory, and he found himself as Bob in Bob's Burgers place, but it was drawn in the Archer style.
oh,
And he was shacked up with the wife and the 3 kids. And yeah, he was just flipping burgers and making them. But again, it was done in the Archer style. The kids looked different, but the same. You know what I mean?
yeah,
just like when
the
it-
doll style.
Just like when a different animator takes over Spider-Man or a comic book. It takes a little while to get used to, but once you see it, you can't resist it. It's, it was an
Elder
interesting.
Lord Astor says, this is why you never see the basement.
Oh, I don't know, buddy. I'm a fan of the show, and they show the basement. It's featured prevalently in several episodes. The kids play down there all the time and stuff like that. But I do. Oh shit! Sorry, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, cute point. But they do go down to the basement if you're a fan of the show. I can't say I've seen every episode, but I have watched it consistently for the last 8 years, 10 years it's been on. It's been on for a while now.
I know. I remember when the show first came out. That's the thing. I remember when the show first came out.
Right.
I was 10.
Propane
I'm
and
surprised.
propane accessories.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised Bob Burgers went on as long as it did because, like, I remember when it first came out. I was 10.
Sure, and they just got a movie out in theaters. I think it comes out this weekend.
Yeah.
Bob's Burgers, 2022 film.
Yeah. It's 10 years. 10-year anniversary.
Right.
10 years. 10 years.
I also love the opening of Bob's Burgers. You know how Simpsons made the couch gag a famous thing? That the opening's the exact same every week, except when the family get to the couch. It's always something different. Bob's Burgers does something similar in the fact that the family's standing outside the restaurant. You see everything. The funeral parlor is right next door. Oh, yeah, that was supposed to tie into the original series. Apparently, the funeral parlor was going to be a little more prevalent because they were getting their bodies from there. But if you look on the other side, the right-hand side of the screen, you'll see that the store changes every time, has a different name. Plus, a pest control van shows up with a different name for every single episode. Both the sign next door and the pest control van are from a different company every single week. That's a tough thing to do, to try to write a new joke every week for the exact same scenario. And I guess this would count too, but every week there's a different special of the week. And he always tries to rhyme it. I'm trying to think of one, but they do slip out of my memory. As long as it's a pun, he can write with burgers or a twist on words. He'll like put kale in a burger, and I think it was the last one I saw. It was the kale burger, and I can't remember what the joke was, but it always makes me chuckle a little. Again, not the greatest show out there, but a lot of wholesome fun, and people of any age can watch it. Nobody's gonna get offended. Charming
not
little
like-
bit of entertainment.
Yeah, it's not like some that garbage that was Alan Gregory. Remember that?
Oh, that lasted like a week. That was terrible.
Yeah, 7 episodes. That was bad. Yeah, Jonah Hill. Yeah, that was bad.
I'm not I don't like to hate on anybody when they fail at something and people lose their jobs and shit, but boy, that I don't know what they were going with that show. Like, who would it appeal to?
It's kind of like one of those. It's like one of those anime series where they just they think having just messed up with things involving rape is funny. So
Well,
That's what-
to me the character of Alan Gregory could have worked, but only in a solid ensemble, and especially if he wasn't anywhere near the main character. Like if he was just, say for example, Bob's Burgers, he was a friend of the kids at school. And so maybe once every 2 years he'd get an episode where him and the kids were out and they're hanging with him. They hate him, but they're hanging with him for some reason. like you'll see in Bob's Burgers, the kids, they go to high school and they've got a certain set of friends that always show up. But almost every week or every kid's adventure that's set at the school, they'll bring in some new kid that you may never see for like 2 or 3 years later, right? And that's just to keep the thing fresh and people going in. Does anybody here ever watch Teen Titans Go?
That was terrible. That, oh my god, I love original Teen Titans cartoon. With Teen Titans Go, like, oh god.
Fizchoso, I 100% understand why you don't like it, and please, I'm not trying to point you out here, but it's your youth. You saw the Teen Titans, you love the Teen Titans. When the main Teen Titans Go, it didn't work for you. I've been watching this show because while I was in treatment and stuff, I get home at the same time every day, and it was on. And there's nothing on the Sci-Fi Channel, and if there wasn't a movie on Turner Classic or no news happening, I ended up watching it. And you know what? I loved it. It is so funny. If you're anybody here is over the age of 35, give that a shot. They really do. The writers are in that 35 to 50 age bracket. The episodes can be as varied as they are beating on a superhero or something. They kind of push that away in favor of doing spoofs on movies and such. Oh, hello.
Hello, Eagle Rider. How are you doing?
Hello, Roselle. I never ain't seen you in a while.
Yeah, there's a dark horse.
Exhausted.
How are you?
Well, it's been mostly a crapshoot for the last few months, but I mean, let's see. Should I lead with the finale of the woman who hit my car and broke it is being held fully responsible, at least?
Oh wow!
A woman hit your car?
Yeah, she came flying backwards out of a parking lot.
With her face
at
or
full
her
speed.
car?
She came flying backwards out of a parking lot at full speed and tried to blame us for it, and it was on camera apparently.
Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. Was anybody hurt?
No, but if my mother hadn't have been there, she would have been.
Well, thank God nobody was hurt. So insurance is just a bit of tin. It'll sort itself out. You'll get your car fixed.
No, I mean, that's the thing is that's what they called to tell me. Her insurance called to tell me today that anything that I need to take care of this, they're taking care of it. All these different things, send me the bills for and stuff that, yeah, we saw the tape and she's completely responsible. We're going to make sure you're taken care of. Her insurance called to say that.
Great.
Basically, they glanced at the tape and went, holy shit, she really screwed up.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Sorry, got to put a pin in that just for 2 seconds because Carlo, sorry, I got a good buddy named Carlos.
Yeah.
Carlo Albanese, going to run off now. Thanks for the stream. Hope everyone has a lovely day.
Thank you,
night.
Carlo. Thank you, Carlo.
Also, praise the soup. Enjoy a good brew. And as always, hail Karoga.
Yep.
Hail Karoga.
Yes.
Don't know why I put a special voice onto that, but I thought I should.
Right on, just a son of a red shirt.
No, I mean, I made so many jokes about it, and I can't even say it out loud because I don't want to dox her. It's her whole name combined, but the woman who hit me had the most redneck stripper name I've ever heard, and the face of a jackass that got hit in the... And yet she looked like a jackass who got hit in the face with a shovel. I mean...
Was it like Crystal Slipper or something like that?
No.
What was her name?
Redneck. It's too redneck. I don't say it out loud because I'm not doxing.
Okay.
Type it in the...
It's in the private.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a character
No.
from Hee-Haw.
You made that up.
No! No!
Oh.
Does that not sound like a redneck stripper?
While you're at it.
Actually, I don't know why we can't say that to the people out there. There's nothing rude about that.
Yeah.
No,
You
because
don't
it's her whole name. It's doxing.
Doxing?
I'm not going to give anyone's whole name out online unless they tell me they can.
And hello, Geek Hero Bubba. Good to see you.
Not just because she may be a bitch, but I'm better than her, and I'm not going to treat her the way she treated me.
Okay, but I'm not.
Be nice.
Okay, was that the thing? The thing was you is I don't get how you exist. You seem like have the worst luck on any person on this planet Earth.
At times it feels that way, and at other times things just fall into place and work, and I never know what the fuck it's gonna be, but hey, I'm still alive, so obviously I survived the horrible shit. I'm good.
like, were you ever cursed as a child? Like what? Like what?
No, but I cursed my siblings as a child.
Mm. Like were your relatives ain't devil worshippers or something like that? Like I don't get it. Like why you had the worst luck of any person? Because none of this stuff happens to me.
Do you have a car?
No.
It's hard to get into a car accident.
No,
without a
I'm talking
car.
about no, I'm talking about how every single day something bad happens to Rosetta. I'm like, what? How?
Well, it's not every day, but it does feel that way on occasion. No, it's been a lot of shit the last several months. I'm not even going to deny that, but I mean, my life has been weird, and it's been full of both really extreme highs and lows my whole life. And that's just how it's always been. It's like 1 minute flying high and getting some of the most unique and rare and incredible nature shots and all these wonderful things. And the next minute, it's like everything that could go wrong and try to kill me or the people around me does. And I never know which it's going to be, but hell, I'll make do with it and I'll have fun. I mean,
my life is the exact opposite. Every day, everything that happens in my life is boring as hell. Like pretty much nothing changes for years on end. To the point that I have to do a lot of things to entertain myself because nothing's happening.
how
in my
big
life.
is your family?
Only 4 other people.
Only how many?
Four other people. My parents and my 2 brothers. One of which is now in the mental institution.
Okay. I have around 150 first cousins alone.
And do you all live in the same area?
No. Most of them live in the same general area. I live a little ways away because, quite frankly, dealing with that much family gets to be a headache because
I assume
I love them all, but it's a
exaggerating
massive. No.
when you say 150 even.
I said about 150. It's actually slightly over.
First cousins.
What?
Yes.
How does that work? What? How many siblings? How many aunts you
Okay,
have?
How many siblings did your parents have?
Quite a
Exactly.
few, and both sides of their family are very Catholic and very old school Catholic and reproduce like bunnies.
Oh.
You have 2 sides of my family. You have Irish Catholics and Native Catholics. Guess what they both do?
Yeah, well, Catholics are good for that because they're not allowed the protection. But
Well, that was kind of actually repealed to most Catholic churches a long time ago. Birth control's okay, but others aren't. But it's more cultural with the Native side because it just tends to be very family and life and reproduction based as a culture, honestly. So it's the biggest family part is dad's side. Holy crap. It's all the Native side. And that's the thing is that because we lost dad last month,
Oh yeah, you remember
my
telling
mom
me that.
is trying to put together because we also lost my uncle at the end of last year, a few months prior. Well, part of the Lakota traditions is about a year to a little over a year later after you do a get together where you do giveaways and memoirs and stuff made in tribute to the person to each other and memory. It's a form of memorial. And so I've been roped into making sacred jewelry and artifacts and stuff like that for both of them for the entire family. For both giveaways for the entire family.
You say you've been roped in, but isn't making jewelry like a thing for you?
No,
every
no, I
every
love,
time I see it, but I've seen you do that.
I love doing it. Don't get me wrong. The reason it's important is because Mom doesn't have the resources to pay to do this stuff on her own, and it's something she really feels is important. Just like my aunt really feels it's important, and I only need to make about 1,000 to 1,500 pieces of jewelry for each giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. That's all.
Yeah.
You know.
When do you have to have that done by?
Next summer.
So what the fuck are you talking to us for? Go make jewelry.
I've been doing it for weeks. I'm actually home. I'm taking a few days off. I'm home. I'm going to have.
You know, and is there something different from the last time you were here, Eagle?
Yeah?
You know what that is?
What?
Bill got a nipple ring.
No.
No.
No, I didn't get a nipple ring.
No, you only got the one?
No, I got 0. I hit past 999.
No, Jedi, I was here the night you got the 1,000.
You were?
Yes.
Oh.
I was the one teasing you, tormenting you that night.
Yeah, to be fair, Bill was drunk off his ass, so he doesn't remember.
Days.
How could you forget me? I mean, just kidding.
Days mesh together, and you tend to forget things.
Here's the thing: is that me and my husband, our anniversary is the beginning of the month, and so with everything that's been happening to
beginning
everyone,
of June.
Yes. With everything that's been happening to everyone, we decided we need some time away for it. So we're back home. We're doing some stuff together. We're going to be doing things around. Go see the Eagles down at the resource. Go down to my favorite zoos and nature trails and stuff, and have some time for us. And that's the G-rated part I can share on stream. But it's been over 19 years now since our first date. This is our 16th wedding anniversary. So.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh.
God, we've put up with each other for a long time.
That's a long time.
Each other.
My folks are going to celebrate their 55th come the 10th of June.
My parents were together 42 years when Dad passed here, which, considering that he wasn't supposed to live past the age of 30, is really amazing.
No. Well, that's wonderful. And again, I'm very sorry about your father. Never easy to lose a parent. I know that.
It broke my heart in so many ways, but in so many ways, I keep thinking about the fact that we weren't supposed to have him. As long as we did. Well, my dad had a lot of medical issues from birth, including multiple forms of muscular dystrophy. So I was not even 3 years old when they told us he'd be in a wheelchair in the next few months, and we wouldn't have him more than a couple more years.
It sounds like you got a lot of good blessings there. You got a lot of time with the old man that not everybody gets.
And that's the thing. And Dad always was. He was the epitome of stubborn and bullheaded, and he told us, "I don't give a shit what they say. I'll never be in a wheelchair." Well, he succeeded.
What?
Good man.
I have pictures of him a couple of years ago when he was 61 years old, where he's using his walker like fucking rock climbing equipment and hiking up the peaks in the Badlands in the desert.
Good on him.
We never gave up, even to the end.
Yeah. And it wasn't the muscular dystrophy or any of the stuff that they always told him would kill him that took him out. He developed an extremely rare and aggressive form of leukemia.
Oh.
That's terrible.
And it was from us knowing there was something really wrong to losing him, it was a week. They said with the type he had, which is, they're saying about 100 cases a year, it's considered to be the most aggressive leukemia known to man. And they said that it's a couple months total time from when you start to develop it. Usually by the time people have any symptoms, they have 1 to 2 weeks left.
Well, that's horrible, but it sounds like he beat the odds and beat them quite well, and he was able to stay with you
for a
and your
long time.
family for a
And
long time.
the last time I got to see him, I went and saw him in the hospital before they moved him to the cancer hospital. With my health, it's hard to verify. I don't have anything contagious at all times because I have medical issues that are always going on, so they kind of can mask symptoms. So I wasn't going to go with him to the cancer hospital. I wasn't going to risk the other patients.
Right.
And so I went and saw him where I could see him secluded from the rest of the hospital in a place with less likely situation of risk. And that was my farewell to him. And the last things he did was to chase me out of the hospital, not because he didn't want to spend time with me, but because I was reacting to the cleaning chemicals they were using. And he didn't like that I was having trouble breathing.
Right.
And then to hug me and tell me to take care of my husband and mom. So that's Dad. Dad was always taking care of people if he wasn't teasing them. He was a smart ass like hell. It just, my mom will not forget the fact that the last thing he did before he went to sleep and didn't wake up was grope her and tease her.
No, that's sweet. That is. But if we
40
start talking about our parents that passed on, you're going to hear me crying out loud, and you don't want to hear me cry because I totally lose it. Snot comes down my face. I get it through the eyes and stuff. Bill's a big crier, too. I know that. He can cry
What?
up a storm.
What?
Oh, God.
What?
Yes. I've seen you drunk
Oh,
in that
Bill,
horse shit.
Bill,
No,
come on.
no. I don't
You're
cry.
too alone. Gives me the.
I never
Okay,
cry.
the
Cry when you
big
run out
baby.
of chocolate milk, for fuck's sakes.
What?
I've heard you cry when you run out of chocolate milk, for fuck's sakes.
Hey, running out of chocolate is a tragic event.
But, yeah, well, much strength to you and your family, sweetie. That's excellent. When you walked in, we were talking about different animated TV shows that we're fond of. Do you have any you like? Do you ever watch that sort of thing?
I mean, I liked a lot of the standard superhero stuff that was around in the 80s and 90s. So you go through that long list.
Mm-hmm.
I had most of the adult ones. There was only a couple I ever really got into because most of them I'm not into crass just for the sake of crass, and I'm not into ultra annoying voices. So that rules out most adult animation cartoons.
You weren't a big Ren and Stimpy fan, I take it.
God, no.
Oh, yeah, not like Ren and Stimpy. They were so funny. Stimpy, you idiot.
Certain voices, even if it was something that the jokes would make me laugh or anything, there's certain ones where I couldn't even get past the ads to hear the voices and not get a migraine. I'm just not going to do it. And that, I'm sure, has to do with the seizure damage and what I went through with the brain as a kid, but certain pitches that they use in the voices they do in cartoons really trip my migraines. And so I don't even bother trying to watch them.
Right. But is there anything on the current slate? Like from The Simpsons to Bob's Burgers was mentioned, King of the Hill?
Don't know most of the modern ones, and I wouldn't watch Simpsons past season 20, so not modern Simpsons, no.
No, not modern Simpsons. I'm talking about wait.
Up until about time they made them switch to the high def stuff from the original animation, they still had good episodes. And basically, right about the time they did the switch, they started going really. That was when Matt Groening kind of faded himself out more, where he started letting Harry Shearer write more stuff, and it started going this ultra woke bullshit, and it wasn't even funny anymore. I don't mind if you want to have a viewpoint or stuff like that, but make it fucking funny. And that wasn't funny. And one of the episodes where they still did it really well, where they were making fun of both sides, it was in the last couple of years before they tanked, was E Pluribus Wigum, which was an episode they did during the whole 2008 campaigns where they trashed the shit out of both political parties in the campaign process and basically said that all the candidates were so horrible they nominated Ralph Wiggum because he was less horrible than the politicians.
Well, to be fair, how long has that show been on now? Over 30 years.
Exactly.
Try to write a cartoon show for 30 years and keep every idea fresh and every idea new. It's almost impossible. They're
Exactly.
I
eventually
don't mind
going to.
reusing ideas or jokes and stuff like that. It's making bad jokes or just doing horrible writing or just cramming in a joke that makes no sense just because you have to find a way to take a pot shot at the people you disagree with politically, even if it doesn't work in the whole story that you're doing. It's that
Yeah.
kind of stuff. It's just like annoying. And it was great because they made fun of both sides.
Yeah.
And they lost that. And that's where I kind of got bored.
Well, fair enough. And to be fair, 30 years, you're entitled to get bored. Like, it's not.
Yeah, like I said, I love the first couple decades of the show. I love how they did the movie when they did it, and I have those. I
Yeah.
loved Futurama, and I dread that they want to bring it back again. The first time they brought it back, at least they still had the original whole writing cast trying to work with them.
And
They were
it had
trying
the
to do
original
it.
voice.
They had all the original voices, and while I don't like all the episodes, and I think they went a little too far compared to the originals, it still had the feel of the original series.
Mhm.
I don't want Futurama to come back out of it.
I loved Futurama like hell. In fact, if you want to go into it, Bender's Game is one of my favorite movies. Because doing a Futurama spoof of D&D is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, he did Matt Groening. Did you ever watch his
Yeah.
D&D show? I'm trying to think of the name of it
Disenchanted.
right now.
Disenchanted, the fantasy show. Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
watch that.
I don't
Yeah.
think I heard of that one. But again,
That's Matt
My
Groening.
stuff's-
He did a fantasy show on Netflix. It's the same animation style.
then
and
I wouldn't have
everything.
seen it because I've never supported Netflix. I've always hated them.
Yeah. Well, there are other places you can find it too, but
Yeah.
to be
I
honest,
don't
just haven't
see a lot of
crossed.
stuff anymore. I haven't in a while because I'm usually busy. And if I'm busy and I'm watching something, I want to watch something I've at least either seen previous episodes of or know the basic plot or have seen before so I don't have to pay attention while I'm doing 20 jobs at once. You know?
Yeah.
And then when I'm not doing that, I'm out hiking and doing animals or stuff where I'm helping people or I haven't seen much of anything new other than like forging shows and stuff in the last 6 years. I mean, if it involves, working forges and blowing shit up and working explosives and shit, I watch that stuff. But actual scripted shows, I don't know.
No. Well, not your cup of tea. I understand that. Deleted scenes. Buddy, I haven't heard you chime in while I was asking everybody what do they think. Like, what, do they watch any animated shows? TV shows specifically. Not movies, but you mention a movie if you like. Is there any? Are you a Simpsons fan? Bob's Burgers? You ever watch King of the Hill? Or I'm trying to think. I'm trying to vary
Not
it a
really.
little. No, not your cup of tea, huh?
I did see an animated movie recently called The Sign
I'm sorry. Say that again,
of
please.
which has The Spine of Night.
What?
The Spine
it's
of Night.
Yeah,
That's an interesting title.
yeah, very interesting movie. Gory as a motherfucker, but it was pretty good.
I looked it up.
And they did that the rotoscoping
Oh.
style,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Like Lord of the
very,
Rings, the original Lord
yeah.
of the Rings.
like
It's
the
famous
original
for
Lord
that.
of the Rings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
or-
here's the question I have real quick on that. There's some of them in the late 90s. There was several attempts at doing different animated adult shows that didn't succeed and go very more than a couple seasons or so. But most of the ones that didn't succeed. It was because they didn't throw in a lot of gratuitous gore or nudity like a lot of them do. But some of them were still actually quite funny, like the short-lived Dilbert series, the short-lived one for Baby Blues and stuff were hilarious. And they had a lot of actually spot-on social commentary in them. well written, you know.
Hmm.
But they didn't make it big because they weren't gratuitous enough to have shock factor to bring people in.
But
Hmm.
and nowadays, shot back fail has run its course like completely. Like what is shocking now? You can't do anything shocking at all. Doesn't get shocking anymore. It's all been done.
Well, yes, I do see what you're saying there. But you know what? Good storytelling is good storytelling. And Rosetta said a little while ago, she doesn't mind if they repeat episodes, meaning repeating the plot line or something. I do think that you can tell these shocking stories and stuff, and we're depending like shocking. What do you consider shocking? Like for some murder, nudity, uh, sex. Um, some people find seeing a guy's dick shocking.
The
That's we've
problem
done
I
these.
have that creeps me out is they keep going to these known kids series, known kids movies, and trying to make like creepy, gory, nor shit and horrors and stuff
Anime.
out of
Oh,
it.
the anime horror stuff on YouTube and stuff. Talk about that. That's YouTube.
Oh, I was talking about no, I'm talking about what they're fucking doing to Scooby. I'm talking about the fact that they actually made a horror movie on Winnie the Pooh turning into a
Yeah, I know.
serial killer, shit like
I just
that.
found that.
Yeah, that's
I
kind of
found that. Yeah,
fucked
I
up. I
found out
never
about
heard
that
of that.
today.
I never
It,
even heard of that.
That just came out. That's why. I mean, they're making it. It's production. They're making it right now as we speak.
hmm
Oh.
They're doing an adult version of Scooby Doo that's basically just a spoiled little Hollywood elitist race swapping herself and as Velma and then making a whole bunch of stuff with nudity and gratuitous violence and shit.
Oh, I've dimly heard about. I thought the show was supposed to
Yo,
be about Thelma, though. I was unaware it
Velma.
was the whole Scooby Doo cast. I
it is
thought it was
about,
supposed to be
about
like
Velma.
Yeah, it's
Thelma
supposed to be about
before she
Velma, but
joined Scooby Doo.
yeah, I'm saying it, but they're still taking a kids franchise. Was my point.
Right.
And
Yeah, I can see some
it's
frustration in
gross if
that.
you actually see the pictures. They're absolutely. If you're gonna have gratuitous violence and sex, can you at least make it look good? Not use really low-rated Cal Arts. I mean,
I gotta look that up.
You got mic
Uh,
problems there, Rosetta. I can
yeah.
see you talking
Yeah.
and gesticulating, but we can't hear you.
Well, the time has come for Stranger Things season 4 has now dropped, and I'm gonna play it in my screening room. So, anybody
Right?
wanting to watch Stranger Things 4 and have first reactions, click on the link here, and we'll see if it plays without any interruption.
nah, I really should jet to bed. I just wanted to come say hi and see how you guys were doing.
Okay.
We came here today. I've been traveling all day and I need to try to get some sleep. I just wanted to check on you guys.
Thank you.
Well, that's very nice, Rosetta. Always great to see you. I don't think I've seen you since. Oh, geez, it's been a minute.
I haven't been around much of anyone since Dad died. It kind of fell apart a bit.
Yes,
So,
of course.
yeah.
Well, as I said before, strength to you and your family. Say hi to your husband for us. I'm hoping for better days for all of us, but you especially.
The next about week and a half here until we go back to Mom, I've got a nice, cozy, large, comfortable rental car, and we're going to really just reconnect to the things we love and the nature trails we do and spend time together. So
Hmm.
I think it's
Well,
something we
you
both
enjoyed
need
that.
right now. You have a great night, guys.
Thank you.
Okay, sweetheart.
Thank you, Rosetta. Take care.
Be well.
Okay, Bill, I got to get going too because I haven't seen the Stranger Things since season 1, so I have some catching up to do. Plus,
Okay.
I got to work in the morning. I just wanted to thank you again for having me on and putting up with me.
Thank you. Yeah.
And thank the rest of the panel who was with us tonight and everyone in the chat, including Phil TMNT, who just hit 500 subs.
Yeah,
And,
congratulations.
In closing,
And by the lead scenes.
in closing, see Top Gun Maverick, The Northman, Outer
Have you
Range.
seen it?
Yes, I have.
You saw Top Gun Maverick.
Yeah,
I did.
it came out yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Like in the evening time.
I just gotta ask. I'm not looking for spoilers, and if anybody doesn't want to hear anything close to a spoiler, put your fingers in your ear for 2 seconds. Deleted. Does
Yes.
Val Kilmer actually make an appearance in the movie? And I don't
Yes.
mean a photograph or we're talking to his wife. He's actually in the film.
Yes.
Cool.
Because I just heard today that Tom Cruise really fought hard to get him in the film. And I don't know if anybody knows this. There's a wonderful documentary Val Kilmer shot about himself and his life from when he started acting. Apparently, behind the scenes, he was a nut for recording things long before it became fashionable. Every movie he did, he had a little camera behind the scenes. And you get footage of like a 20-year-old Sean Penn talk with him, or, you know, like all back when they were kids sort of thing. A bunch of people. And unfortunately, he had a full tracheotomy, I think. He had his vocal cords severed quite a bit. Like, the man can barely talk. However, apparently his son sounds exactly like him and does the voice work for him in his own documentary. I believe it's called Val. And I'll definitely be checking out Top Gun Maverick, because I remember seeing Top Gun in theaters when I was a kid and what a big hit that was. So
Wasn't Val Kilmer Batman at one point?
Yeah, he was. He was Batman, in the one with Nicole Kidman, Tommy Lee Jones, and Jim Carrey. The Batman
Forever.
I think it was the third one.
Forever.
Batman Forever, yeah.
His thing with Val. Wait, why can't Val Kilmer just get a prosthetic voice box?
Because he doesn't want to talk like a robot. I don't know. I
get the problem
a solid
talking like a
answer.
robot if it's necessary. If it's necessary, I got the problem talking like a robot.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Bill, sorry to interrupt, but Bill wants to get to the main crux of his stream tonight with Stranger Things, and I just wanted to go ahead and say again, everybody go out and see Top Gun Maverick. Go see The Northman. Watch Outer Range. Read The Crow and Watchmen. Shop Smart. Shop S-Smart. All right.
Right on.
Ray Liotta, Andy Fleck.
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
Ray Liotta,
All right.
very sad.
Good night, guys.
67.
Always good to see you, buddy. Take care.
Take care.
Be safe.
Good night, the deleted scenes. Thank you for joining tonight.
Good night.
Cheers, mate. And Billy, before you hit play on that, I'm gonna bow out too. It's 3 in the morning. Honestly, I was up watching The Burmese Harp only because it's an excellent film, and I wanted to get a good movie in me before I go into surgery tomorrow. I got to be down in the hospital at 10 a.m. for that lung surgery thing I told you about. So
Right.
I really wanted to drop by and say goodbye and hope everyone's well, and that we'll see you soon. But I can see by your eyes you're not particularly interested, so I'll just bow out by saying take care all. Enjoy Stranger Things Season 4. I have never seen a single episode of that show. Not ever, not once. And hope our paths cross again.
Well,
Guys,
yeah. Well, no, seriously, I am concerned about your surgery.
Oh, I know you.
I hope it all goes well, man. Seriously.
Okay. Thanks, buddy.
Same here.
I do appreciate it. But like I said, I gotta hit the sack because it's 10 after 3 up here.
Yeah,
I gotta
you
be
should
up.
get some rest. Should get some rest, my friend. Absolutely.
And I'm probably going out too. Maybe
Okay.
somebody else on the panel could go on.
Oh, if they want, they can join. I'll get them the link if they want it. So don't you worry about that.
Yeah. He also shows it too. I felt sad when I saw you here. The show seemed to be going a little slow, so I thought I'd stop in and say hi. I was gonna WhatsApp you and just tell you all this, but
Yeah,
I'd
yeah, that's okay.
chip in. Okay, buddy.
It,
So I
it's
hope
been
you
a
enjoyed
while.
the show.
It's been a while, my friend. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's always great to have you on, man.
Oh, thank you
I
very
want
much.
I want you to think you're definitely always welcome here.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah.
That's very nice to say. I do appreciate it. I don't try to barge on too much when I see you got a full house or things are going along smoothly. I figure you
Yeah.
don't need my help, but always a pleasure to be here and talk to the wonderful people here tonight. I don't know who's still left, but we got 9 people here. Elders Lord Haster, Carlo, he had to go early, unfortunately. Geek Hero Bubba. I don't think I've ever met that guy before. Love the name, Geek Hero Bubba. It is something unusual. But to all the people that were here tonight, lovely Sherry, Phil TMNT, sorry. Be well, take care, Monkey Jeebus. Man, I love that name. It kills me every time, Monkey Jeebus. Okay, so Bill, we'll get in touch soon.
Okay.
And take care, everyone. Good night.
Okay. Good night, Son of Richard. Good having you. All right, I'm gonna press the play button on this thing. We're ready for Stranger Things season 4, chapter 1, the Hellfire Club. 78-minute runtime. Wow, that's pretty cool. Away we go. Number 11. So, if any of you would like to watch along, you can click the link that I have. That would be this link, and you'll be able to watch along if you don't have. Well, it's just a way for you to watch along if you want to. Hello, Raquel. Well, I'm got Stranger Things playing on in the background. You want to join my screening room or join the panel here with me? Watch and give first reaction to Stranger Things season 4. This one's called Chapter 1, The Hellfire Club. Oh, wait. Wait, is this the wrong... Number 10. They got tattoos. I forgot. It's been been a while since I've seen this. Number 11. Wow. His hair's really white. His hair's really white. Matthew Modine. That is some white hair. Are you still there, Raquel? Matthew Modine's really not aged well. He's got to be in his 60s, I'm sure. Not a dead scientist. And dead kids. Rolling the credits. Rolling the theme. Paul Reiser's back in this one. Burke. He played Burke in Aliens. It was Burke. It was Burke all the time. Created by the Duffer Brothers. Chapter 1, The Hellfire Club. Chapter 1, The Hellfire Club. You should join me, Raquel. I know you could stay up late. His car is still broken.
Wow, have they really grown? Really, California dreaming? Oh, I hope some of you are watching the Stranger Things premiere, because that's what I'm doing right now. In case you didn't know. If you don't have means to Netflix, I do have a shared link where you can watch along if you want to. You're more than welcome to watch along with me. I like to do that. What the hell was that? Uh-oh, they played a prank on her. God. Oh, she's got the 80s hairstyle down. Bandana and everything. So now we have the year. It's 1986. D minus. She changed his grade. She's hacked the school's computer and changed his grade. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just gave more major spoilers, but this is a live reaction. I'm only going to do the first two because this one's 78, and the other one's 77, so they're quite lengthy. And I'm not, you know. That's my dog, people.
Wow. I never had a phone like that. I think few of us might have had a phone like that. Sending you messages from Russia. Hey, just another red shirt. How you doing? I'm watching Stranger Things, the first episode of season 4, the Hellfire Club.
Drama. Sorry, I'm not talking and I'm watching the show. I hope you guys are too. You're more welcome to join me if you want to. Either in my screen or here. He's sporting like a kid in play hairstyle. Flat top. Poor actor had to get a kid in play hairstyle flat top. Hope everything's going well with you. Just another red shirt. Bulimic. She's making herself get sick.
Hey,
Oh, there we go.
Bill.
Hello.
Hi, Bill.
I just ended my live streaming and we came over
Yeah,
here.
I've got Stranger Things season 4 episode 1 the Hellfire Club playing.
Oh, alright.
I'm doing a live watch
Oh,
reaction.
nice.
Cool.
You can click the link and get onto my screening room and watch along.
Oh, nice. I'll be right there.
Yeah, it kind of already 46 minutes into it, so.
Are you on season 4 or season 3?
No,
Season
it's
4.
season 4.
Season 4, okay.
It just dropped.
Oh, really?
The
Just today?
the first half, yeah. The first half. First half dropped today.
Can Bush come in onto the panel?
Huh? Yeah.
Alright,
I'm gonna stop the cam.
Bush, the StreamYard should be in the live chat. You just need to scroll up.
It's right there.
Ah, he sees it now.
Hey, Milton. How you doing? Have either of you watched the previous seasons of Stranger Things?
No,
Oh.
I didn't really get around to it.
Oh, okay. Welcome, Bush.
Hello.
Hi, Bush.
Thanks for having me, Jedi Bill.
Yeah.
So you're watching
Stranger Things season 4.
season 4?
Yeah.
First
I got-
episode?
Yeah, I got this. I got in my screening room. You can watch along. It's I kind of already 49 minutes into it.
That's alright. Let's just send you notifications. Does it cost me? Is that the thing?
Yeah.
Cosme. Yeah.
So I've got to create an account. Is that correct?
No, you could skip all that.
I
No,
used
oh,
the Gmail.
All you have to do is click the link, Boosh. That's it. You don't have
What
to
I
sign.
did.
You don't have to have an account.
I click the link. It goes establishing connection. Cost me. Username or email. Password. Login. Login with Google. Oh. Login with Google.
Maybe it's different on the phone, I guess.
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
Yeah. It's best if you watch from like
Hey,
a tablet.
Raquel, help me. You
All right,
said login with
I'll-
Google. I didn't see that option.
I'll try to help as best I can.
Yeah. It's just there's a lot of people doing premieres with this one and the Obi-Wan series, and
That
I
would
canceled Disney, so I don't care about because I don't want to see the massacre of Obi-Wan. So
I'll probably watch that later on today.
I like this one a lot better than the other option that was available.
I like. Is there a way to put captions on this?
On where?
On the show.
On the show, yeah. Why is he taking his clothes off?
He's taking his shirt off.
Can we riff
No,
on this,
it's
or do we
entire-
have to be quiet?
Oh,
No, we
Watch?
can't. We can't show stuff on screen on YouTube, Boosh.
Yeah, YouTube, you'll get
YouTube
like a
does
ban.
not like that.
No, I'm not trying to show it on YouTube. I'm asking. Like, hey, like he is naked now. He's in the bath.
Okay.
Are you guys watching?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Hello,
my
Integrated
question
View.
was, can we put captions on? Because I don't want to turn sound on and mess up.
Oh yeah, sure. Hang on, let me
Hey, Jill.
fix that right up.
Why is she getting adult naked too?
Yeah, why is she not naked? I agree. Zanzultan nailed it. Like, we got to see this weird. guy in a Karate Geek take his clothes off and get in the tub, but not her?
There we go. English CC. On the right, on the
To
right. The right.
To the right.
Subtitles, the right. Down. The down. The other option. There we go. There, that one.
No, put him in French.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you, sir. That was awesome. Look at that really Moby Dick.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Yeah, do Japanese. So can we?
Oh,
rip on
look
the
who
show,
it is!
Or do we have to be quiet?
there's like 60 or 80 other channels doing the exact same thing that I'm doing. So.
Wow.
So we can make fun of it.
Yeah, if you want to. I mean, there's a big fan base behind Stranger Things. I'm one of the
she
fans.
needs to eat like a hamburger or 5 or something because she is like that's anorexia. I think she's pretty, but my fork is bigger
and
than
they
her.
already showed like a cheerleader vomiting in the bathroom stalls too. So.
Oh, is that what you're talking about, bulimia?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what she's got. I don't know. Let's look at her teeth.
No. This one's a different one from the cheerleader.
I know. I've seen all Stranger Things so far.
Yeah, me too. But
have not watched.
This is weird. I don't know why it feels weird. Perhaps it's the hair. There's a lot of people with weird hair, but I
Are you
remember
talking about the guy that looks Native American in shop class. This one.
No, everyone. They're actually like having even the original characters are like weird hair and weird clothes and all that.
No, this
I
guy's
kind of
hair
understand
looks
because
like a
it was
waterfall coming out of his hat.
Yeah, I kind of understand it because it was the 80s, but some of them don't make any sense.
I was just gonna ask that. You ever heard about America in the 80s? Because
but
not far off.
Well, yeah, this is taking place in 1986.
People didn't look like that in 1986. I was there.
Yeah.
The 70s were on the way out, well before 1986.
That was the time of the power of love, That's the power of love. And a lot of people were having that kind of cuts and that kind of style.
Wham! Time of wham!
It's wham!
Wake me up before you go.
Before you go.
So she's gonna have sex with this guy, right?
So there's 9 episodes of these, and they dropped the first part today, and then we get the second part in July.
Fuck!
Oh, they're doing that
in July.
Yeah.
Okay, that's that's
like
not
July,
so
like,
far off.
Yeah, that's not
July,
too. Yeah, I'm
close around
that's not
July.
too far off.
Yeah.
But they did that with Ozark. I watched the first half of Ozark with my mom. We got into it, like we love it, and then they canceled the show, and I'm like, what are we supposed to do now? And then there was this huge petition that I signed. I don't know if she signed, and they brought Ozark back for the final season. Then they cut it in half, like 3 months apart. We're going. We need to know what happens.
And you're there in '86, Joe. I wasn't even born yet.
I was alive in '86.
I was born in 1987, so yeah. Hey, I never asked you this, Raquel. How old are you?
I'm 33 years old. I was born in '89.
Oh, there's not so much of difference. I thought for a moment that you were like 25 or 22.
No.
Like every other girl on the internet is totally jealous because she looks and sounds 10 years younger than she
I
is.
love how they're playing the music from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Yeah.
If you hear the music.
Yeah, Play With Me off this and yeah, great song.
No, I have it on mute because I don't want to mess up the stream or anything.
I don't really know other girls that are jealous because of that, Boosh.
You don't think women are jealous of another girl their age that looks 10 years younger than they do? Are you for real?
No, I don't really,
You
I don't really get that. I don't really get that crap.
Younger than you are. Yes, you do. Don't. She's all coy about it.
No, really. Maybe I do sound younger than I actually
You sound
look
and
like.
look younger. Yes, you do.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the biggest problem they have because if I'm not joking, if I erase my beard, I look like 10 years younger because my face is weird. I'm not joking.
Yeah, guys say that too. But if I got rid of this, if Jedi Bill got rid of his, we'll still look around the same age.
Yeah.
I'll look. I'm talking like maybe 3 years younger. Jedi Bill, you get the same thing too. You shave your beard off, you maybe look like 3 years younger. But Raquel looks like 10 years younger than she is.
Well, I'm pushing
thank
50.
you.
I'll be 50 at the end of September here. So.
Well, I have to ID people at my job.
Okay, what is your birthday, Shady Bill?
The 29th of September.
Mine is the 30.
Mine's the 8th.
You know who birthday you
both
share?
Libras. I'm a Virgo.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Maura
Virgo?
Maura Kitty's
Virgo, yeah.
birthday is on the 30th.
Whom?
Maura Kitty's
Maura
birthday
Kitty.
is on the 30th.
Ah.
Yeah, Moira's a Libra. That's why we
I
don't
didn't
get
know.
along. I like some love, and she's like, nah, leave me alone.
Was it? No, I'm from Libra, and I love to hug people. It doesn't have anything to do with
Oh,
it.
I'm not talking about hugging, but yeah.
Okay, that's another thing. High antiderivative chill.
Yeah, see, I don't actually agree with that. There's a lot about me that's not Virgo whatsoever.
That's weird.
I'm a little
A
non-confrontational.
cuckoo, a grandfather clock in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, it's strange.
Yep.
And it's breaking.
And
Oh, there's the
spiders
nothing.
are coming out.
Oh, I thought that was the Upside Down? I thought the Upside Down was coming out.
Uh-huh.
That guy is totally living in 1986.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got the Tom Kiefer type look, you know.
Like, yeah, I like Zeppelin, but the Stones are better, brah.
My birthday has already passed. It's in January.
You're Capricorn?
No, I'm Aquarius.
So you're late
Oh.
January.
Just like my mother and my father.
You're after, what is it, the 15th?
I'm on the 20th.
Yeah, so that's what I said, after the 15th.
Yeah.
I know things sometimes. So is this Finn Wolfgood's, like, older cousin or something? Because I think he's trying to look and act like Finn.
Yeah. I don't know yet.
I can't remember the name of the character in the show. I can't remember. I know Nancy. Nancy's the skinny one because she stands
Yeah.
out like her head is too big for her body.
Right.
Tell me you're not getting Finn vibes from this dude.
Yeah.
Finn. See, he's so popular that he was popular in the movie It, the first one, Chapter 1.
Yeah.
Like, everyone has to be Finn.
And she's the captain of the cheerleaders. That was.
She needs to get away from him because
I told you she's the one that was in the stall.
she's got
vomiting.
bulimia.
Yeah. Or something. I don't know.
Dude, get out of there, honey. He's clearly a creep.
Okay, so nobody ever is gonna talk about the girl that actually disappeared and that, like, she got killed by monsters in the first season.
Yeah.
It's like she disappeared. It was like they only talk like for the first season and then just
That was
nothing else.
Nancy's. That was Nancy's friend. They got eaten by a monster next to a pool, and everyone's like, "Ah, no!" Season 2, we're going goofy.
Mhm.
Season 3 was just pure slapstick. Like so much of it was just.
I still think that they shouldn't have killed Sam Gamgee. I never remember the name of the
So,
actor.
if I'm reading this correctly, he's out of high school, and she's
Yeah.
clearly a cheerleader, probably a junior. Like he's graduated, right, or dropped out or something. Probably dropped out. She needs to leave now. Like this is.
Yeah.
Well,
This guy
he
has more
was in
red
the high
flags than a
school, though.
matador.
He was in the high school, so he's a student.
He's still in high school?
Yeah, this one is. Yeah.
This guy that looks like he's in his 20s?
Well, he was in this school. I don't know if he was necessarily a student.
She was out there alone in the woods and he shows up. And she just saw a clock, a cuckoo clock on a tree that was bleeding spiders, right? Are we still
Yeah,
on the same
right.
page here?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
this still
yeah.
the same story?
Yeah.
Honey, run! very disappointing.
Ah.
Jane, you don't announce that to the
Yeah.
class, you evil bitch. No, what a horrible teacher to be like, Jane, see me
Yeah.
after class. You failed this test. No, it's written in a small little letter in the top right corner of the test for a reason, so you don't announce it to the class.
I hear kitty.
Kitty.
She's gonna kill these girls, isn't
yeah.
she? She's gonna kill them.
I hope she kills him.
I don't want to see kids die. That's terrible. But no, you're right. I'm
this
just
go-
kidding. I'm on the same page. They need to go.
This is like Carrie. We don't care. They're just teenagers. So
Like, that's not even bullying. Like, that's beyond
Yeah.
bullying. Like, these kids are serial killers. Oh, there she goes.
she doesn't have her powers anymore, I think, or she still has it.
I don't remember.
No, she doesn't have it
Oh,
anymore.
Yeah.
And now it's just really weird. Ain't
But she-
puberty a bitch?
Yep.
You lose your psychic powers when you hit puberty.
That sucks.
Oh, now the teacher shows up. And now you single her out. This is terrible, man. These
Yeah.
teachers are awful.
Yeah, I know. Well, at least they didn't have all the devices. You got all the cyberbullying nowadays, you know.
This is much, much worse because
Yeah.
it's in public.
We already know what's gonna happen. She's gonna be her best friend.
Oh, no, actually, that's pretty good. Teacher trick. Oh, don't cry, baby. Don't cry. Oh, no. You're stronger than that. Who's this kid?
This is the one who went missing the first season.
Is it a different actor?
No, he's just gotten older.
Oh, God.
Remember, they had to put this on hold for 2 years.
Dude, his nose just went, whoa. He does not look the same at all. Again, with the puberty thing, like, puberty just went, all right, batter up, and just smacked him in the face. Yes, that's Winona Ryder, kid. She's weird. Let's go back inside.
She had a great career back in the 80s. Now, no. She's just using pain.
Very well for herself in this series, gotta be honest.
Yeah. When she started, like, the first and second season was great, but then it was more the protagonist of
Yeah, once
11
she
and
stopped
the
shoplifting, right?
The guy's naked again. The guy is naked again. The first scene we saw him in, he took his clothes off, and he still has not put clothes back on. All right. The whole school day has gone by. And he still doesn't have clothes on. Well, I think maybe there's a reason that Winona Ryder plays crazy so well.
It's a message from.
The bottom of the letter says, "Please stop walking around your yard in goggles."
What did he say? I cannot read it. Hope he's alive?
It's a ransom note, but I was making fun of it because the bottom's like, "Please stop terrorizing our children with your weird shit."
Oh, and the one guy, he's got the kid and play haircut.
Oh, yeah.
He's got the kid and play
Oh,
haircut.
the high flat top.
Yeah.
Oh, there's what's his name? He broke up with his lesbian girlfriend. Yeah, by the way, he had a lesbian girlfriend in the third season. The third season was just so full of slapstick.
Yeah.
Colin Kaepernick's in the front row kneeling. Oh, there she is. That's her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is too much Cyndi Lauper.
That's a bit much, yes.
And Madonna.
Or
Yeah.
it's like a white version of Nikki. Oh man, that's Nikki Six. What the hell am I? Fleetwood Mac. What was her name? Stevie Nicks.
They're gonna make her lesbian, right?
But Stevie Nicks, she's already a lesbian. Stevie Nicks has the black version of that costume she's wearing.
Hey,
I didn't mean like
content.
light skin color version of Stevie Nicks. I meant like
Hey, TWT. How
Hi.
you doing? TWTG content in the house.
hello everyone in the chat. I can't see the chat right now.
I have to take off. I have to meet my IT guy later this morning, so I'm gonna get some sleep.
Okay,
Sure.
Raquel.
Okay.
Good night.
All
I hope you
right.
get your
We'll see you
politics.
tomorrow
I love to start
Yeah.
playing ESO.
Yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys later on today, maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Let's hope so.
have to.
Let's
I
hope
have to go to
everything
work
gets.
at,
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, let's hope that everything gets solved, just so you can
I
stream
hope
again.
so too.
I have to be at work at noon. So I
Yeah,
have a.
probably be later in the day, like around nighttime, Boosh.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get off around 8:30 or something like that.
All right, I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy the show.
Thanks
you.
for having us on
Thank you,
on your
Raquel.
stream earlier.
Yep.
Thanks, and thank you, Bill, for inviting me in.
Yeah.
Sorry I couldn't stay longer.
Oh, no.
That's
No
all right.
worries.
You got things. You got things.
Yeah.
All
Not
right.
the Babysitters Club. Oh, how dare you reference that?
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Take it easy,
Good night, Raquel.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some ice because I have the soda here.
Yeah.
It's completely.
Yes, I am going to get some
Warm.
ice as well. You don't have to pause it, but if you do,
No,
it's cool because we're both going to leave real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're playing Dungeons and Dragons. That's what they're doing. Damn. Cue the cute kiss music. Oh, you can play.
And back. Oh, nice song.
Yeah. They're playing Dungeons and Dragons. That's what the Hellfire Club is.
I'm back, baby.
Good.
I have good news and I have bad news.
What's that?
Which would you like first?
We'll start with bad, then good.
I did not fill up both of my ice trays before I went to work earlier, so
Oh no.
I do not have a lot of ice.
That
Good
sucks.
news is, I found my leftover Modelo. So, crazy thing, apropos, nothing to do with the TV show. For some reason, Modelo decided to give their 12-pack cans BOGO. I have never heard of that before. Zanzaltan, you know what that is?
No, sorry, I'm from Argentina, so we sell here beers mostly on like 6-pack and no, not even 6-pack. You sell them like yes, in 6-packs sometimes, but I understand what you mean when you said
12-pack is 2 6-packs.
Mhm.
So he's about to make the winning or losing shot of the game. Their friend, who they wanted him at the game, but they're playing Dungeons and Dragons instead.
They wanted him at the Dungeons and Dragons game, but he's now an
basketball
athlete
player
because he's black. Because of course, that's silly. Like if he's interested in Dungeons and Dragons, he should be playing with his friends.
Oh! Get in the basket! Get in the basket!
Oh, backboard. It depends on the dice roll.
natural 20 is actually a kill.
See, that looks like him. That looks like the kid. The other one doesn't look like the kid. There you
He
go.
made the winning shot. He made the winning shot.
Because
That's
of
a
the dice roll.
3-point shot,
Because
too.
of the dice roll. Oh,
Yeah.
there's.
And he
his
got
little
20
sister.
on the dice roll for Dungeons and Dragons.
I hated that little girl.
Yeah,
That one right there. The niece.
Yeah, that's her
or-
sister.
No, I'm
His
sorry,
sister.
The younger sister.
Yeah.
I hated her.
yep.
And they made his character way too goofy in the 3rd season. Who's the kid with no bones? Like, they made him way too goofy in the 3rd season. They made everyone silly. It was all slapstick. Oh, anyway, yeah. So, it's buy one, get one 12-pack. It's 24 beers for the price of 12.
Oh, that's nice.
I've never heard of that before.
Probably they have a lot of
Soda doesn't even go for that. It used to, but soda hasn't been like buy a 12-pack, get a 12-pack.
Yeah, here it's like buy 3, pay 2. So
Right? Yeah.
plus
You
the.
you you yeah. You buy two, you get one free.
Hmm.
This is buy one get one free on a 12 pack. So the 12 pack of Modelo is $21.
Hmm.
It's an import. It's from Mexico.
Yeah, yes, I know, I know.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh right. So nobody was the one that didn't know Modelo. He'd never heard of Modelo before, and it's a really weird word in Spanish because Modelo is both masculine and feminine.
Hmm.
So when they have the dark beer, the amber beer for Modelo, it's
Yeah.
Modelo Negra.
Uh
It's
huh.
not Modelo Negro,
Uh huh.
which is which is unusual because of the masculine feminine nouns you have in Spanish.
Yeah,
Usually,
but
if you
but
have a
here,
masculine,
no, no,
go
but
ahead.
that's the thing. Here, they call the beer La Rubia, which will mean, I'm not joking, the blonde, and then you
The
have
blonde, yeah,
the negra that is exactly that.
is the black.
Um, yeah, but we used to say like beer is feminine because
Well, it's
they
not the
kind of
beer,
like
but
us.
it's not the beer. It's
It's
the word Modelo. Modelo, ending in an O,
mm,
which is masculine, also refers to a. There's
yes,
no
but there's
Modella, right? There's no Modella
no,
to
because it
say a
doesn't make any
model,
sense. Yep.
right? So that's one of the. It's like a broken rule in Spanish. In English, we have tens of thousands of
Mm.
crap that breaks the rule.
There are a
Well,
lot of
you
words that
speak
are like
English.
that.
You speak English very well. Spanish, I gotta be honest, is so much easier. The vowels generally make one sound. In English, we have something called a schwa e. It's like an upside down backwards e. Uh,
Mm.
yeah,
I had never used
like
that.
the o sound can make an sound, or the o sound can make an I sound sometimes.
Yeah, it
Which
depends on the word sometimes. Most of the time, I just look at the word, how they speak it, and then I just copy it. That's the only way to learn.
so there's a thing I learned. I think it was in middle school.
Hmm.
GHOTI spells fish. I'll
G
type it.
A O T I
GH
H. G H.
GH. Yeah, hang on. I'll type it in the chat.
Okay.
That's how
Gotti.
screwed up. That's how. That's how screwed up English is.
Hmm? I didn't know about
I'll
that.
show you. I'll show you.
I don't think so. I don't think Eddie found it.
She's probably in another dimension already.
What
Really?
the
Evil Dead?
heck? What is she, a
Tough.
zombie?
GH
Evil
sounds
Dead.
like F. GH sounds like F, right?
Hey, Darius
Women.
Munchausen.
Tough.
Women.
We're,
The
Yeah.
I
O
can
sounds
have,
like an I. Like
when
an
we're doing
I
a live
sound.
watch of the
Action.
Stranger Things season 4.
GHOTI sounds like SH, right? So GHOTI spells fish.
Yeah.
Hey,
Tough
Darius.
one. Women action. That's nice.
That's how awful English is. There's nothing like that in Spanish. Spanish is so much easier.
Hmm.
Like there's
Don't think about it because do you understand how the CH works?
Oh yeah, well yeah. There's also double L in Spanish,
Hmm.
but those are solid rules.
Yep, yep.
Those are rules that aren't broken in the language. They're always like that.
There we have
And
another
also-
word, peaceful.
But the point of this was, you could see the O and the I
Hmm.
make completely different sounds in English.
Wow,
But in
she's totally in
Spanish,
a
the
trance,
vowels
isn't she?
make the sound like A I A O U. You know, that's what they sound like all the time.
Oh, she developed the powers.
It's A E O U. those are the sounds that the vowels make in Spanish, except for very rare instances. In English, anything goes. We don't care. Sometimes we'll throw an E into a word that doesn't need to be there, and it makes no noise. Also, with the U, sometimes the U is silent.
What the heck?
Yeah, that's English is sometimes more rules than actual words.
Yeah, I've taken lots of English classes. I'm fairly proficient in English. There are people a lot better than I am. One of the reasons I like the law so much is because of the way they use words. Like vocabulary is important. Oh, this one's losing it.
I know, Darius. We're watching. That's why I have the link. We're doing kind of live watch and reaction.
Yeah, this is the time that I kind of wonder if she developed powers or she's a connection to that world.
Ooh, what is this? It's a new creature.
Yeah.
This is the first time we've seen this season, right?
Yeah.
Like we didn't see this earlier in the episode.
It looks like the monster of Resident Evil.
It looks like my ex-girlfriend. She's covered in slime and angry.
It also kind of looks like a Cinnabite.
I was thinking my ex-girlfriend, she's like, why'd you throw it on my face? I'm like, I can't control where it goes sometimes, baby. That was a gross sex joke for anyone listening. So, do we think he's from the Upside Down, or is he a new thing? Ooh,
I
look at
don't
that
know.
Yeah, she developed powers.
So maybe he's not a creep. Maybe he's not a creep that I thought he was.
Floating.
Maybe he's actually a good guy. Go save her, bro. Oh!
Damn!
Oh! Jesus.
Holy shit!
Christ.
Holy shit! And that
Eerie percussive
concurs the first episode, Chapter 1, the Hellfire Club. I'm gonna do number 2, and then I'll probably do the next 2 tomorrow night or something.
Hey, Darius, get in here. That was something. Like, I know we were ripping a lot of it, but that was.
These episodes are quite long. I mean,
this
this one
stinger?
was 78. Right. Yeah.
That's a stinger, right? That's a flashback. Like
That's the flashback from the 3rd season, where he dies.
Yeah, he gets blasted into oblivion.
Yeah, but it doesn't happen because we already seen the trailer. So yeah.
I thought we saw him like disintegrate into a million pieces, didn't we?
No, they showed him. They showed him alive. He went through the
to the portal.
Portal, and when he's ended up in Russia. That's why she sent. He sent the doll to her.
I thought he was down in the underground. I know it's called the Upside Down. Everyone in the chat, relax.
Yeah.
It was a joke about the movie Labyrinth, Down in the Underground. It's a song by David Bowie.
Great movie.
Oh yeah, David and his Bowie in those pants.
Yeah.
It's a children's movie. He's like, yes, they should all see my penis.
Yeah, well,
I'm not wrong, man.
I was gonna make a joke of Robbie Williams. They say it's big and it's done.
You remind me of the dick. What dick? The dick in my pants. What pants? The pants that I'm wearing. Yes. Was it Jareth, I think his name was, in that movie?
Can't
Goblin
remember.
King.
Can't remember.
Jareth, I think is what his name was. Yeah, I
Dude,
also love the entrance music.
That's my problem that I have with shows from America. When you see a show from Japan, they change the opening so you can understand which season you're looking. America, they just put the same song every season. I'm like, Which season
Yeah.
am I looking right now? I would love for them to actually change this each
Yeah,
season.
when I first
Some
started
shows
it,
do.
I thought I was playing season 1.
Uh-huh.
Some
So
shows
I
do. Some
had to
shows
make sure.
don't.
Yeah.
Have you seen Oh, there's Darius.
Yeah.
Darius
Krockhausen.
Chausen. I love Chausen.
Have you seen
That's
True
what I.
Detective?
That's no, I never seen that. But that's
Oh,
where I love
God.
White Collar because they changed the opening between seasons, except the last two. But the
Dude,
other
you-
season had
you
different
have-
openings.
You have got to see the first season of True Detective. Second season, not so great. It's okay. Third season's really good. But the first season of True Detective on HBO, if you have the means, please go watch it. It is just phenomenal. Like, I would put it up there with Breaking Bad.
I can take a look if I want. I'll probably do it. I mean,
It's pretty quick. It's only 8 episodes, but it goes fast.
you know how I am. If you recommend something to me, I will probably watch it eventually. So yeah, I still
would
have
definitely
to.
rewatch the first season.
Yeah.
Second
How many
season-
seasons are there?
There's only 3 seasons so far.
Hmm.
Perry Mason is another good one on HBO.
It's the one with Vince Vaughn and Colin Farrell.
That's the second season. It's
Okay.
got second season has Vince Vaughn and Colin Farrell.
Wow.
Rachel
Her
McAdams.
mom's got as
Taylor-
red hair as
Taylor-
she does.
The second
Okay.
season just goes in too many different directions, I think. They really just expanded the plot too much and didn't have enough time to cover all of the things that were happening. First season, pretty much just 2 characters. And
Hmm.
it's understating it that I think it's
Hmm.
one of the best shows I've ever seen.
Oh, they killed the guy. Poor guy.
No. That girl got killed by whatever that creature was. The cheerleader.
And that's the redhead is part of their group. She's part of
Yeah.
the. Is there a name for them? Jedi Bill?
Can't
Is there a name for the
remember
group?
it.
Like the group of friends?
Yes, they have a name in the second season, I think.
Yeah,
I
I
remember
can't remember what it is, but it's not like the Losers Club, like in it. But it's something like that. Like they make up a name for themselves that all play the Dungeons and Dragons together. I can't remember.
I
What
can't
it is.
remember. It's been so long since I watched season 3. I was gonna binge watch it, but it was like I'll just watch.
Season 1 of Stranger Things got me hooked. Got me hooked real
Oh
hard.
yeah.
Season 1 is so good. Season 2,
Yeah.
it starts going a little like rehashing the same kind of scenario, but with different bad guys. And season 3 is just, what are you doing? Like, they seem to have forgotten what made the show popular and went a little too goofy, a little slapstick, and like I understand. Yeah, she's gay. That's fine. Like, I don't care. But they kept throwing it in there after it was revealed. Like, okay, we got it. You don't like guys. We don't need to see it every single scene you're in. And just he was the hot kid in the first season. The older boy that we just saw, like looking at the girls in the band, the girls in the bands, the gay one that used to work together. He was like a tough guy in the first season, right? Like he had the baseball bat. He was going to split the other guy's head open. He was into Nancy. Remember? And then he turned into a goofball.
What?
The guy with the feathered hair, right, was a tough guy in the first season. And the second season, he was kind of an asshole in the first season. Like, he was kind of a jock. You know, he was a pretty boy. He was very pretentious. In the second season, he kind of mellowed out, started getting to be friends with the club. And in the third season, he was just a joke.
Yeah.
This one's an hour and 8 minutes long.
Oh.
Yeah. You get longer episodes.
Well, yeah,
That's
but
why
that
there's-
intro was 4 minutes long.
Yeah.
So wait, Finn and 11 are together now?
Yep.
Okay. Are we sure that's the same kid? Because he does not look the same at all.
Yeah,
It's
it's the same
like
kid.
it
But
just
Wasn't he the one that found 11 and like started integrating her into society and shit? The one in the blue
yeah,
shirt on
but
the right.
yeah, but that's what happens sometimes, you know.
Yeah, sometimes your girlfriend starts dating your buddy, and then like you're totally cool with it. Yeah, that happens.
Steve Harrington says Eldritch Lord Astor.
Who's Steve Harrington?
The actor playing the one opposite 11, boyfriend.
Oh, the old boyfriend. Well, the new boyfriend is
Yeah.
Finn Wolfhard or Wolfgood or something like that. I know it. There he is. That's the one I was talking about. He was the tough boy in the first season.
Yeah. It's a not. I'm surprised it's not Blockbuster. It's like a.
Oh, well, they can't because they can't
Yeah.
market something that doesn't exist anymore, right? It should be
Yeah.
Blockbuster, though. It
Yeah.
should be Blockbuster.
Yeah.
I just can't believe they both went and got the same job together again.
Hi, Eldritch. We're on the second episode.
But if you look at the store, it looks exactly like Blockbuster would.
It's set up like a Blockbuster. It's the shelves. The shelves are definitely a
Yeah.
Blockbuster. They got the triangle thing. It's kind of like this, and then everything
Right.
like layered like that, like a stadium seating kind of situation.
This is episode 2, chapter 2. What is it?
Maybe it doesn't look like a Blockbuster. It looks more like a family video.
Chapter 2 is called The Two Vencia's Curse. So it goes as far as chapter 5 today, and then the rest come on in July.
Oh. Lots of people throwing up, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. They must like to put throwing up in the.
I assume that guy outside is another basketball player.
Yeah, it's the captain of the team.
He's going to turn out to be a bad guy. I guarantee it. Well, he's
Got
on the
the
team
rabbit-
too?
They got the rabbit ears.
Oh, that's a different kid, isn't it? He's just got the same haircut.
Yeah.
Tell me
Oh,
you're in the
Thundercats.
closet without telling me you're in the closet. Oh, my haircut. Yeah, that guy, the only person in the entire show that has his shirt tucked in, he's a bad guy.
He's a major, what did we call him? Preppies?
Asshole?
Or prep. Well, we call them preppicus. You know, they.
Preppy, yeah, he's a perfect boy.
Yeah, that's what we call him. See, he's got the alligator on the alligator t-shirt or shirt.
And he's wearing khakis, and he's got
Yeah.
a belt, and his shirt's tucked in. He's probably not a bad guy. I'm kidding. He's a WASP, white Anglo-Saxon Protestant, got his polo shirt on, and khakis, and dress shoes, even though he's a basketball player. All of his buddies are wearing, like, jerseys and hoodies and shit. And he's dressed like that. Like, one of these things is not like the other, and it's the white guy in the polo shirt. There's Nancy. Eat a burger.
Yeah.
Like I like fit girls, but she's not fit. She's just like too skinny. Where is your waist?
Well, you have to kind of blame that on our society, you know,
A
because
little bit.
you know, yeah.
Well, I mean, not even current society. What was her name? Olivia. I can't remember her name.
And
And there
it's
was
gotten worse since you know,
well, Karen Carpenter. I mean, that was a long
lived
time
by.
ago. She was anorexic.
I find it baffling how the young just love to post pictures of themselves online on their channel and the TikToks and whatever social media platforms that they use. It's just,
Olivia Hussey. That's the other one I was trying to think of. Yeah, I like the kid in the hat. I can't remember his name, but
yeah, he had the crazy teeth, but I think it's been fixed since then.
I always liked it. His character's been pretty consistent.
Yeah.
Like the other ones have all gotten weird. And then he had this singing. Was it from Neverending Story that he did with his girlfriend he went to camp with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't hate that. Everyone hated that scene. I'm like, well, I love that song, so.
Yeah, no, that was.
Dream a dream. Lamal. That's the name of the guy that did that song.
Who?
Lamal.
Oh.
It's from the Neverending Story. It's a theme song to the
Yes, I know the song. It's a great song. Turn around. Look at what you see. See your face. There's
Something
another one
meant
that is
a
actually real.
memory.
It's like, just like sailing in the morning, carried
No.
away by a moonlight shadow. It has almost the same rhythm, but changed it. I love those kind of songs, classics.
Dream a dream. Fly a fantasy.
Another one is like, how's the other one?
Remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? Power of the voodoo. Voodoo? You do. Do what? Remind you of the babe.
I miss those movies.
And those were kids' movies. And they were
Yeah.
terrifying. Like Dark Crystal, Labyrinth, The Neverending Story. Like, people are like, oh, Neverending Story is not scary. Artex in the Swamp of Sadness. I
Yeah.
cried. I was like,
Everyone
oh,
cried.
let the horsey die.
How the hell can a horse get depressed? I don't know, but this is a great show. It's a great movie.
And the kid, like the kid that played Atreyu, is like screaming. Like that's such
Yeah.
good acting too. Like even by today's.
It's alright. I don't know. It's the dog.
Yeah, it's my dog. He's old. And he has that cough. It nails him.
Yeah, but I mean that was great about the '80s. They didn't care. It was like it's a movie. It's a movie kid, and then you see the two sphinx. You know, the two sphinx that said, "If you pass here, you're not pure
Yeah.
heart. You'll blow up." And you're like, "Oh shit!"
What was it the Southern Oracle?
Yeah. I could, honest to God, I couldn't remember even the name. I remember the things that will look at you and just blow you up.
And the old dwarf dude is like telling him, he's like, even men with their strongest armor run screaming in terror. Like,
Yeah.
it's a kids movie.
I mean, we shouldn't be talking about this show, but honestly, I love so much of some movies.
Well, I'm watching. I mean,
Yeah, I'm watching it too, but it's like there's a lot of explanation, but not of a lot of conclusive evidence. Let's just call it like that. Copies alive. There we go.
What is it?
Mm-hmm.
74152. Open day 12. Enzo. Reacton Pache. That's Assassin's Creed's for anyone that doesn't know.
Sorry, what? I was reading.
The guy's name is Enzo, and I said Reacton Pache.
Okay.
But
Yes.
Assassin's Creed. Oh, Enzo's is a restaurant. Look at her, she's clever. Well,
We need to go to Enzo's. I know you like the cannolis there, but we need to fix this.
last time we went there, Michael Corleone shot a guy in the head.
Yeah, and they said, leave the gun, grab the cannoli. We don't have to go there. It's funny because the cannoli is actually a dessert. It's not
Yes.
like a. And
Right,
for
that was
you,
the point. As,
Yeah, yeah.
Death for dinner, cannoli for dessert.
hmm and it's great because if you don't know a lot, of Italian food, a lot of people thought that he said the cannolis, which is the here we call canelones, lo llamamos. It's called canelones here. So yeah,
Camarones? Those are shrimp.
canelones.
Oh, okay. I thought you said camarones, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's shrimp.
Yeah, no, it's
I speak a little Spanish.
nice. If you ever need any help, just tell me.
Oh no, my customers come in. They get really excited. They see a big white guy with a beard speaking Spanish to them. And they go, 13 en la tente. And I go, 13 a la 20. And they go, sí, you speak Spanish. It's just easier if you say the numbers in Spanish to me because
Yeah.
like a lot of the accents. 13
But-
sounds
but-
like 30 a lot.
Yeah, but what did you say? The second word, 13 a la qué?
30 a la 13.
30 a la 13. Yeah, 30 to the third.
$30
Yeah.
on 13.
Okay.
There's a guy that comes in there doesn't speak English at all, and he goes, "Those are Marlboro Lights." Grande, poquito. He's grande. Because if he says like big or small, he doesn't understand. If I say big or small, he doesn't know what those words mean.
Yeah.
Then this is the loteria. I go, loteria tickets.
Yeah, lottery tickets.
Peso número. And he goes, 20, dos 20. So I give him 2 of the scratch offs that are number 20. It's
Uh-oh.
That's
much
great, man.
easier than him trying to
Ouch.
speak English to me. because I
Oh,
don't
dude,
understand
that
English.
punch.
That was a kidney punch.
Yeah, that's a bad punch. I practiced box for almost 6 months. That is a bad punch.
Well, it's not a tickle fight, man. It's called torture. Oh,
The face one, you can kind of resist it, but the kidney one is awful because
once they start working the body, that's there's a guy named
Yeah.
Boss Rutan that was a kickboxer.
Yeah.
He just would beat the crap out of people's liver.
Yeah, that's a. If you want somebody to actually fall in a fight, the best way that you can do it is like building a pain in the body, like make him like this. My trainer used to say to me, like, wear him out all the time. It's
Yeah.
like you don't care about the face. The face is not important. It's the body.
If
It was great.
It's on that.
Okay,
It's on
why
that
did
side
they
of the
put a
body.
gas mask on him? I wonder.
They're probably gonna gas him.
No, that actually makes you like breathe the. Oh no, they're gonna put something into it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
They're gonna cut off his hair.
Oh, suffocation. Even better. I have a hat just like that. Want to see it?
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, sure.
Be right back.
Tradition.
Oh shit, dude. Oh, you fucking.
Man, that's not nice. That ain't cool. That ain't cool at all. What is it?
sign say? Something.
What?
I'm trying to figure what the sign said.
Can't
It's got
decide
weird-
people you call.
Oh, it's a roller skate rink. It's a roller skate rink. Is
I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes.
Rink-omania. That's what it said. This was a thing. This was a popular thing in the 80s.
Hello. I can't fit headset over hat, okay? Dos bedania.
Nice.
Oh, Willow
Yeah, they're
Sultan.
using used skates.
Apparently, he's not like
we
me
get
put
somebody-
an accent.
Oh, welcome back, Sen.
He kicked me out. I don't know why.
He kicked you out because Russian hat made streamers very upset.
I'll be right back. I have to do
The
something for work.
YouTube Netflix show is banned in Russia. This is because the hat is.
Well, hey,
symbolizes-
I get banned in Russia all the time for my karaoke streams.
Yes, well, you must understand. In order to make things right, smoke American cigarette.
Yeah.
Yes, it's better now. Zoltan is back, and we will
Well,
continue
green
stream
socks.
in moment when I get rid of hat. Maybe take poll in chat, see if they should continue with Russian accent, which is actually sound more Polish in my head now. A few more vodkas, and everyone will be speaking Russian.
It just definitely
good
feels like
Lord,
the 80s.
Look at her. Can we keep looking at her? No, scroll back to the left. Oh, right. They're all supposed to be teenagers, even though they look like they're in their 20s. I mean,
Yeah,
ew,
but they
gross.
all look like they're right off of Bop magazine.
Oh, why? No, we don't need that shot. Thank you very much. Like, I don't remember people doing that in the 80s, like leaning against the wall in short shorts, like with their hips thrust forward. He's trying to proposition some teacher.
Why did they give him a kid and play haircut? Poor kid.
It's the 80s.
Yeah.
The dog drinking some water. I hope that's what that noise is.
Yep. The dog's drinking water.
Or someone's looking at this guy in the polo shirt going, hey. Oh, I could do it like this. I didn't even think about that. Jedi Bill, could you do me a favor and
Yeah.
post the link in the private chat over here?
The link to
The show.
Toss Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna try something. Why don't I have your... Oh, there it is. I wonder if this works. Can I do that? Oh, yeah, it worked.
Arcade games.
Oh, I can hear the audio now this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, TWTG, fart in the gas mask.
Yeah.
See, he's a joke now.
Yeah. Family videos.
Didn't her brother die last season?
Yeah. They already did a quick flashback a while ago on the last episode.
Oh. Dude, you're skinnier than she is, and she has anorexia. You really gonna hook up?
With a big head.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't hit the like button ever. There you go. There's a like. This is season 2, episode 2. Yes.
Yep. Well, season 4, episode, chapter.
Season 4, episode 2. Correct.
Except that they like to call them chapters.
Say you work for the paper. Say you work for the paper.
Uh-huh.
Peed on my police cruiser last month. The fuck? Wow. I was just having a flashback from the LSD I took last month. Yeah, you've had a bad trip.
Looks like you would do any drugs.
It's like, officer, you ever had a bad trip? That's what just happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
We're good. Can we go see our child now? I'm a nanny.
Yeah.
That's as casual as he can act. I'm a fucking weirdo, baby, don't you know? What was that fart noise? Was that you?
No, that was on the show.
Oh, that was great.
That was on the show.
Yeah, and he was the weirdo in the first season. because his mom was poor and his brother went missing. I want to go do what they're doing right now.
Drive balls into a pit
No
of
one's-
cars,
Yeah, absolutely.
old cars.
All right, look at him. No one's hair can grow that long. This is
No. Well, mine's getting pretty long. I mean,
down to your ass.
no. Probably in 2 or 3 years, maybe. I don't know if I let it grow out. I'm sure some of that hair is extensions.
I think his Native American name is Combs with a stick. Was that racist? I apologize to anyone in the chat if you thought that was racist.
Nah, it's a good joke. Good joke, man. It's alright. It's all good. Fuck him if they can't. Fuck them if they can't take a joke.
Like, dude, will you shut up? I'm trying to putt. Oh, he's Hispanic now.
Yeah, why are you trying to speak Spanish? What the hell? Surfer boy.
All right, I like the guy with the long hair now. So far, he's my favorite character because that was hilarious. Oh, I remember doing this. I remember doing that. Oh. In my basement where I fuck him. Wait, no, Finn, this is not my friend. She's an evil bitch.
Yep. And why doesn't he say anything?
Why is he still hanging out with Finn? If
he's
dude, you're banging my
ex-girlfriend.
ex-girlfriend.
Friend zone and
Friend zone hard. That's the best way to say it. You're right.
yeah, yeah. And he's gonna stay there for the next.
And now he's like, ooh,
years.
that guy is a camera. He's pretty hot. Oh God, what happened to their acting ability too? Did they outgrow that as well?
No. That's got to be the writing. It's got to be the writing, right?
Or the director?
Yeah. Well, if it's written paper and that's their dialogue, I mean, it's really not the actor's fault.
Is he like friends with the blonde? Is that why he's doing this? You go help her. What are you doing? That's your girlfriend they're making fun of, man.
What a bitch. What a mean girl, right?
Yeah, all of them. And Finn is just standing there like, no, this is totally fine.
Fucking do
There
something.
he goes.
Yeah. Punch him out.
Grab a record, scratch that shit out.
Back.
What the fuck? Man, that's all messed up.
I don't
You think
these
that's
people-
funny?
I don't think these people knew what the 80s were. If
Yep.
someone did that in a skating rink in the 80s, other people would beat the shit out of these bullies. Like that. People were nicer in the 80s. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but we saw Carrie. You don't do that to people.
Yeah.
This is so stupid.
It's a bit off. Like everyone in the skating rink is laughing at her and making fun of her. No.
No. That's not funny. I mean, it's just cruel.
Well, I don't think it was meant to be funny. I think it was meant specifically to be cruel. But
Yeah.
again, I grew up there. Like you were there too, Jedi Bill. Like, I don't remember.
Oh,
anything
hell
like
yeah.
that. People were being like, "Hey, what are you doing? Leave that girl alone." Maybe these days,
Yeah.
like everyone in the skating rink laughing at her.
I've noticed a pattern they do that when they reference 80s films because, like, they did it in, like, Hot Tub Time Machine, too,
That's on my list. I haven't seen.
Yeah.
I've been waiting to see that forever. I just haven't gotten around to it. Oh, I got an alert. What is this? Better not be another storm. Oh. How many people did you kill in Rome? Reacton Pace.
What?
In Alaska?
Nome, Alaska?
I have a hat like that too. Want to see it?
That's okay.
I'm kidding. I don't have a hat like that one. That one's a little bit comical. What's this military proof? Yes, you already fish and fly in Nome, Alaska in 2 days. You'll be here, yes? Holy shit. Jedi Bill, I had a hot take on one of John Talk's videos.
Yeah.
He showed a clip of a coffee shop in Toronto where they are proudly anti-capitalist. So, okay. My response to that was, every patron of that coffee shop should get their order and leave without paying to support their anti-capitalist agenda.
Yeah.
I've got 1,400 upvotes on that.
Oh,
Wow.
And 50 comments.
Cool.
Apparently people liked it.
Right on.
I just keep getting alerts on it. Someone else has commented on your post. I'm like, okay. Yes, we turn you into pig food, even though there's no pigs in Russia.
We'll create a pig and then feed it to you.
I have a jacket like that. Want to see it? I actually do. That one's true. I have a jacket like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's next? You're gonna say to me like, you have a
Nostrovia.
pair of pants? I have a pair of pants like that. I have a pair of pants like that.
No, next thing I say is I have Ellis Hint helicopter with Scud missiles attached to wings, and a private army of lots of men no speak English.
Do you have a Barishnikov?
Yeah,
Russia's
Boris
race.
Baryshnikov is pussy who left USSR and defected to America. He is dead to us. I don't care how well he dances ballet. Is French as fuck and gay, so fuck him. We need a montage.
Yeah.
God, come on, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah. She's really messed up.
Well, yeah, we saw her get messed up.
Yeah.
Slammed against the ceiling and the wall, and all the bones broke, and her face twisted, and her eyes started bleeding. Oh, his shirt tucks in too. He's a bad guy.
So you're telling me that? Okay. Really? Really? Yeah.
Like, he's one of the best players on the team, and they're giving him shit and not listening to what he's saying.
Yeah.
Dungeons
Those are the
and
ones.
Dragons is an
Those
epidemic.
are the ones that you have words like right privilege.
That would
strictly from
this guy. Yeah, you're right, Jedi Bill.
That's why
This
we
guy-
have words like because you're white privilege is entitled. He's got silver spoons up his wazoo, and
And even however diverse the team is, they listen to the white guy because he's white.
Mm-hmm.
They don't listen to the black guy, even though half the team is black and Hispanic. They listen to the white guy.
Them other brothers should get. All
I
right,
like this
talking
song.
heads. Talking heads. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Psycho
is so
killer. Yeah.
I think that guy right there, I think is my favorite character. I really like him. He's been pretty consistent throughout the entire series that I've seen. Everyone else has changed and gotten weird or goofy or
Oh, look at that Beverly Hills Cop.
Yep.
look at her. That is pure 80s right there.
Yeah.
Oh, your boyfriend. Yeah, fucking. Oh God! Like every scene
Oh,
you see
check
him
out the
in.
BMX bikes with the mags.
One of my neighbors had a BMX when I was growing up.
Yeah.
I was not allowed to ride it.
Oh, I used to love BMXs and
I had a
Mongoose and the Red Line.
I had a Huffy Gold, and my brother had a Huffy White Heat. It was like a 12-speed bike, or maybe it was a 10-speed. I don't remember.
I had a yellow Mongoose with yellow mags like that, with
I didn't-
just shown in that bike.
I didn't have
that-
speeds on my bike. Like, that was one of my mom's things. Like, the older son gets the bigger bike, and he'll grow out of it, and then I'll get his
You
old
get the
Huffy
hand
White
me
Heat.
down. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I never wanted his shit.
Oh.
I had my shit, and I was better on it than he was on his 10-speed.
Uh-huh.
That brings you back a bit, doesn't it, Jedi Bill?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it does.
A message for you in the private chat. You don't have to announce it. Just type
Yeah.
back up.
Well, my time of working has ended, so.
What's up?
No, that I was working, and can you believe me that 5 minutes before closing time, I actually got a problem. It was the same problem that I fixed at 3 a.m.
Oh my
And I was
God.
like, God damn it, what? And I have to answer him, so just to be clear, But yeah.
Oh no, I understand. I had a problem with a new employee. Like, I have not been with the company that long. I'm already training people.
Hmm.
She had a big boo boo that I had to fix, and it screwed up our till count. But
Oh.
her till count was under by $100,
Hmm.
and because I had to fix the situation under my name in the computer,
Yeah.
I got the $100. So
Nice.
she's not actually negative $100. I'm over $100, so the system will figure itself out. No one stole any money, right?
Hmm.
But she didn't know how to handle the situation and just let it go. And then I started looking at the paperwork, and I'm like, no, you need to tell me when things like this happen.
Oh, I was always do the same. Every time that I fix something or do something, I just communicate to everyone in a group that we have, and that's it. Because since I'm only,
Right? She made the
the
boo boo and didn't tell me.
yeah, I
And it's
mean,
like, if something like that happens, you have to. I'm a manager. You've got to tell me what's going on.
yeah, the thing that I always do is they say to me like, if you can troubleshoot it, call them, and if you just need like a six from a technician, just send it to a technician, and that's it. So that's what I did. The problem is that the manager of the restaurant sent the same ticket that I actually already like responded with. We will send a technician. With we need this technician. And I was like, yes, we know. So yeah, that happens a lot in this work.
Dude, I have a help center that I call for
Yeah.
any issues that. My go-to is my boss. Like, if I have an issue, go to him. Can't get a hold of him, call the help center. The help center was like, well, y'all just gonna have to figure it out yourselves. And I went,
Hmm.
oh, there's a gas leak. That's a huge
Oh.
problem. You need to come here now. Like, just get out there with the tools you have. And I said, nope, never, haven't been trained on this yet. You need to get here. And they're like, well, there's nothing we could do. And I said, supervisor. Let me talk to your supervisor. Supervisor got on the phone. J&F was out there in an hour and a half. Like, they dispatched immediately as soon as I talked to the supervisor. Who's this older guy Jedi built? Do you know him?
This is, I don't know.
Is that the redhead's
This guy
father,
is-
or is that the father of the dead cheerleader? You don't know?
No, he was just in that trailer house where they found the girl was. So
Hey, this
must
guy's
have
got
been-
some.
yeah.
Oh, this is the guy's father that was in the woods with the cheerleader. That's his father.
Yeah.
Eddie likes Zeppelin. I gotta kill that son of a bitch. Here we listen to American rock. None of that comic crap you get from United Kingdom. No, who's Victor Creel? Jedi
Yeah.
Bill, do you know?
No,
Okay.
we don't know yet.
All right, this guy's got like severe PTSD from the crap that he was in season 3, and he's just gonna walk off in the woods by himself.
Yep.
All right.
But they're really bringing the horror aspect and tropes.
Yes, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Is trope. That there he goes.
Funny how closely
Asylum.
that sounds Victor Crowley.
Who's Victor Crowley?
You've never seen Hatchet?
No,
There's Hatchet 1, 2, 3, and then Victor Crowley. Yeah,
I know who Aleister Crowley is.
it was Dean Kane or Kane Holden was in the movie.
I don't recognize that name.
Kane Holden is the one who played Jason for
Oh, okay.
like
okay.
5 or 6 films. From like 7 till 10 or whatever it was.
So what he was playing was exactly that there's a boogeyman now.
Yes.
One.
The boogeyman is locked up in asylum. Victor Creel is the name we're looking for. Yeah, Fred just fucked off into the woods by himself.
Yep.
All full of PTSD.
Fred's dead.
Fred's dead, baby. Fred's dead.
But then
That's from Pulp Fiction.
did they explain what happened to the guy that was actually with the girl or not?
That's his father. No, he is gone as far as we know. He's in hiding.
Oh, okay.
And the basketball team is looking to kill him because they think that he did all of that damage to the cheerleader.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know. I may be wrong, but that's what I'm getting out of it.
Okay.
Oh. We're getting the rednecks. Oh.
Oh, okay.
What the hell? Are they zombies? Because they look like zombies.
A little bit. Definitely looking like zombies.
Oh, please, for the love of God, don't do it like it. That they actually can defeat him because they aren't afraid or something, some bullshit like that. Oh, so stupid.
I thought that was a pretty good scene. It was really creepy.
No, that scene is great, but I just hope that they don't defeat like it. Do you remember in the second part that they actually defeat the clown by not being afraid? That would be so stupid.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
They give him the Rambo shower.
That could kill you.
Use those fish. Yes. Was by a mile. Parować wazien. You want to kiss me? You want to kiss me? Because if he runs, they'll shoot him.
Oh.
Shut up. Yes, he can. Turn up the gain.
Yeah, we'll just take it to another tape
That's
deck.
That's her son's stuff, and he
Yeah.
does. Yeah. Enzo's a cop.
He's a guard. Enzo's a guard.
Well, yeah. Guards in the United States are cops.
Yeah.
I have that hat. She just creamed her panties.
Yeah.
Well, she's got to come up with $40,000, right?
Moist.
We were talking about that war when we were
Yeah.
like back in. Dude, there's still people in the stream. Poor people.
Huh? Huh?
They're only hearing us like talking shit, and we're not even like acknowledging them.
Well, we got
Question.
6 watching on YouTube and 4 in the theater, so
So they're still at the roller rink. This is the same day.
Yep,
yeah.
After all of that other crap has happened, this is still the same day.
Yeah.
yep.
That's bad cinematography. This scene needs to be done after they leave the skating rink. I can't believe they're still there having an argument, and Elle is,
Yeah.
covered in
Chocolate shake.
covered in chocolate shake still.
Dude, he just went full. You are my best friend, and you never speak to me.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
wrong with me banging your girlfriend, man? Come on, we're best friends.
If you want to talk to me, you talk to me. I don't have to call you.
The last thing I would say to Finn Wolfhard or Wolfgood or whatever his name is, like, I hope you enjoy herpes, and then I turn around and never talk to him again. Just make him wonder for the rest of his life if that actually happened. Like, she's still covered in chocolate shake after all of the stuff we've seen, which is, Jesus, what time is this now? God, it's like 20 minutes and she's still covered in shake.
She's trying to develop her powers once again, probably. Bagna's curse.
Well, it was right at the start of the episode when they did that to her, and they're still there. Like,
Yeah.
what
And his
time-
boyfriend it just went to stop like talking to a friend, and what the hell?
Well, time has progressed for everyone else except for them. It's like they should have left by now and be somewhere else. What a bitch.
Yeah. She's only like that way because her own self is all fucked up and messed up.
Yep. Yeah, I will do the same.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. I will do exactly the same.
Let's smash her in the face with a fucking skate.
Done. That's it. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, the brakes probably. Yeah.
Bitch got what she deserved,
Okay.
though.
Yeah. So
I mean, really.
they dragged this girl into the middle of the ring, threw something on her where she fell on her back and hit her head, and she goes and smashes her in the face, and they're like, "Oh, what a freak!" No, she's defending herself. Good cry,
Oh,
bitch.
come on. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I would use like a roller skate, but I would punch her face.
Roller
like-
skate's pretty damn damaging, right? Like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's way too much, but a good punch is always deserved sometimes.
Roller skates back in the day, like those are
Yeah.
hard wheels. That's like hard metal that holds it to the boot.
Yeah.
that's a brick. Might as well just punch her in the face with a brick.
Yeah, but like,
Eddie's the girl, right? The redhead?
I think so.
Eddie, you're at the door. Hey, what's going on? Oh, you live in a trailer? What are you, poor? Gross.
What are you, Kenny from South Park? Come on. Come and watch this.
No,
What?
that's her. I thought that was her. Is Eddie the boy? The one that they
Probably
killed?
it's the guy, the guy with the glasses.
Eddie?
It could be.
Yeah.
Isn't
Remember-
Eddie the one that confronted the cheerleader in the first episode in the woods? Is that not
No,
Eddie?
that was.
Nope. It wasn't Finn.
No.
Something like that? No?
It's not Eddie. All right, I've had a lot to drink. We really need to button down the names of these characters.
I have the problem that I was working when everything happened, so.
Well, at least you're being productive. Jedi Bill and I are just hanging out.
Yeah.
I mean, the only parts that I actually like are when the monster appears or something like that happen. All the others are like classic 80 tropes of like bullies and all that. So I'm like, man. Oh, nice. Elric is watching it too.
So you stab him with an oar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He might be here. He's probably dead now.
Our friend that we're looking for might be under there, so I'm going to bash his head in with a piece of wood.
What would be the point to actually hide? So.
I don't know. I don't know what any of this is.
You found Eddie.
Yeah, that's Eddie.
That's it. Okay. Look, dude, that guy looks exactly like a friend of mine. And you know what's the funniest part? A friend
He's
that
a
I had
serial
before.
killer?
No, he's dressed as a girl right now. He became like a main cosplay boy, something like that.
Oh.
It's so eerie because as I see him, I see my friend. I'm like, God damn it! Is this character gonna have that same face or something?
Oh, Max, right. I know the girl had a boy's name. Jedi Bill, stop digging in the cat box. No treats in there.
No, I was looking for
Cat
Steve
shit.
Ernie. Look, kind of looks like that guy.
Oh, okay. He looks like he used to be with the Ramones.
That too. Yeah.
Meow. She's like, Eddie, I'm not gay anymore. Kiss me. That would change his mind real fast. He'd be like, okay, yeah, good.
Yeah.
Let's get this done.
I do have a death whistle from Ghostbusters.
I used to have the same pipe that Ray Stan smoked out of in the second one. When he had the occult bookshop
Yeah.
and Peter goes to see him. I think it's Peter. It might be Egon, but I'm pretty sure it's Peter goes to see him to talk about it's happening again.
Uh-huh.
The pipe that Ray is smoking out of, I had that pipe. I did not smoke pipe tobacco out of it. called it Grandpa. You could, like, if it was decent weed, like half a quarter, you could put half a quarter in there, smoke it, and you use your thumb as a carb rather than pulling out the, like if it was a bong or something, you pull out the what do you call it, the stem, and you inhale. You just use your thumb as a carb to pull more out, and then inhale again when you take your thumb off. You could smoke that thing for an hour. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have asked before, Jedi Bill, if we could talk about some drug shit on your channel. Shouldn't be doing that without your permission. Don't do drugs, kids. Watch this. It's much worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty good
Just-
acting right there. That's pretty good acting. He
Just
actually
say
seems like he's
no.
traumatized.
Mhm.
Don't do drugs, kids. Only the drugs that the government is specialized to sell to you.
Right. Yeah. Use amphetamines
Yeah.
and barbiturates and heroin. The government.
Oh no! Don't just when you're on when you're in therapy, you get those wonder drugs that the doctors prescribe.
Yeah,
you
the
know.
doctors.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
What
said.
do they- what do
Amphetamines,
they call that?
barbiturates, and
Yeah, what do
heroin.
they-
That's what the doctors prescribe.
No, what's the most common
Opium.
one? That,
They
Right
actually
now,
sell you.
No. It has
Painkillers?
like a scientific name. No.
Mm,
I can't think of it right now. Damn it.
like the diazepam.
oxycodone, oxycontin,
Well, yeah, but no. But
Ribotril.
I'm thinking the more specific
MDMA.
names for it. No.
How many drugs do we have to name before Bill's like, yes, that's the one?
No.
Why did they say that he's a murderer? What did he do?
And he's still out in the woods by himself. Is this what we're supposed
Yeah.
to believe?
What did he actually do that everyone's calling him a murderer?
I don't know. He's a new
He was in a
character.
car
so-
Ah, it's a new
accident
character.
and
Oh, okay. I thought that
He was in a
he
car
was.
accident and a kid died. Winston.
Quaid.
Quaid. Oh, that's a good one. That's Total Recall.
Yeah.
Mine was Ghostbusters too.
Yeah. So, motherfucker.
No, in Ghostbusters 2, they go into the old train station.
Yes, I know, no, but
He
I
goes-
just
he
wanted
goes,
to call
"Hey,"
that one.
and there's an echo.
Hey, Jens.
It was that Winston goes like, "Yo," and he goes, "Winston."
All right. Uh huh.
Okay, so he's gonna start floating.
Oh my God! It's
Oh.
from the Mummy. It's from the Mummy Part 2.
No, he wants him to show him. That sounds like.
No, dude, that face. That's what's his name? Nuxonamun. No, Nuxonamun is the girl. It's Imhotep.
Imhotep.
That's Imhotep. Hey, Jens. What's going on, Jens? How you doing, brother?
Yeah.
We're just watching some Stranger Things and riffing on it a bit. Vecna. That's what you were trying to say earlier, Bill.
Oh
Vecna.
crap! Now
Oh,
they're
this
killing
is-
this kid.
Oh, sure, this one you show, but the girl barely show it.
They showed a
Damn.
lot about the girl too, though, man. Like,
Damn.
it was pretty rough.
Oh, really?
Dark
Really?
Wizard.
A necromancer?
Yep.
I told you it's the Mummy. The Mummy's a necromancer.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the land of the living, Monkey Jeebus. Tell me that's not
Hey, Monkey
Imhotep.
Jeebus.
Look at him. And he's from the Upside Down too, I guess, because that
Yep.
looks like the Upside Down.
Yeah.
I gotta say, after 2 episodes, or actually 1.5 episodes, I'm getting kind of into this.
Yep. I want to see what is that monster.
Yeah, I gotta apologize to the chat and to Jedi Bill
Yeah,
and Zenzel.
well, I don't.
I like to rip on stuff like this, especially when I've had a few. But this is something I would totally watch, word for word and see what's going on. And
Yeah.
it seems a lot more interesting than season 3. Season 3 was a bit of a turd. This is kind of getting me back into it.
Some parts were boring, some parts were good.
Well, also, like Jedi Bill was saying, there are tropes. They got
there are a lot of tropes.
a lot of the tropes that we really just don't need. Tell a good story kind of thing. I still don't like Winona Ryder's character and the guy that, for some reason, in the first episode wouldn't put clothes on. Oh, you were texting Sherry. Ooh, Monkey Jeebus. I like Sherry. She's a good kid. Wow, that's a lot of effects teams, isn't it?
Yeah.
And assistant art directors for key officer director for special effects, prop makers, long list of prop makers. And they're digital company number 3. Holy shit! How many digital arts companies did they have on this show?
Well, I prefer for them to have like 5 and not make it like She-Hulk. So yeah.
I think Endgame, or not Endgame, Infinity War, and then Endgame had like 5 major digital art studios work on that.
Yeah.
And every now and then there was a scene that wasn't so great. But yeah, I thought the visual effects in this were really well done.
It's funny because you kind of realize when there's a lot of CGI. But even like that, you kind of like go with it.
Yeah, but I mean, even in like Infinity War, like so much of that was CGI. And I gotta be honest, Thanos looked like a real character, and he also looked like Josh Brolin. I mean, they did an amazing job. There were certain scenes with the Iron Man armor and the Iron Spider armor. They were like, oh, come on now. And then there was the really bad scene with, what's his name? War Machine. Come on, help me out here. Rhodes. Rhodes looking for
okay.
Rhodes looking for Falcon.
Did they really need to spoil that scene?
That was a weird stinger, yeah.
Yeah.
So, Jedi Bill, I got to say thank you for having us on.
Yeah.
I appreciate you allowing me to riff a little bit there. I always have fun doing that kind of stuff. I grew up on Mystery Science Theater 3000, and I really appreciate you offering the show to everyone.
Yeah, I'm going to do the next 2 episodes probably tonight.
You want to keep going?
No, tonight.
You mean
later.
Later
tonight.
You mean Friday night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, if we're on the Raquel, if she makes a stream, we'll be there, and if not, we'll be here again because I'm bored. That's a reality. I'm like.
Well, I can continue to play them. I mean,
you want to
binge watch them all. They're
you want
long.
You want to keep doing a stream? Well, I think it'd be more fair to our viewers in the chat if we save the next 2 for later.
Yeah.
But if you want to, you want to do a karaoke?
Karaoke? Now?
Karaoke?
No, my voice is still kind of healing.
I saw some stuff from last night.
Yeah.
Last night we were there.
Yeah.
And it's 7 a.m. here,
night?
so.
Did I join you guys last night, or was it Tuesday night that we went to?
I think it was Tuesday night because I was yesterday.
I did Wednesday, so.
Oh, you did yours on Wednesday, right? I wasn't there for that.
Wednesday, Thursday morning, and then. But no, somebody was doing. I think.
There was Tuesday night. I got loaded. I sang "Hallelujah" right?
Oh,
And
nice
then,
song.
and then I
The
did
one.
Drive by the
That
Cars.
was on mine. Yeah, yeah. That must have been my stream. I think.
No, it was on the Hispanic guy. He's in California, and his wife
Oh,
is Judy Booty. Alex, I think his name is.
yeah, yeah.
I think we
Punk
were.
Media. Punk Media.
Yeah,
Alex.
Punk Media. Jedi Bill and I were on a different stream, and then you left to go do karaoke, and invited us, and I joined you, and then I sang,
Yeah.
I sang Frank Sinatra, then I sang Hallelujah, and then I sang Drive by the Cars, and then everyone left, and I think I sang the other song. Oh, Say It Ain't So by Weezer, and I kind of went a little wild on that one.
Well, I have to go because it's 7 a.m. already. I'm kind of
It's
like
7 a.m. where you are?
Yes,
How the hell is it 7 a.m.?
because it's Argentina.
Yeah, but it's,
I'm in the middle of literally. I'm in the middle of the. I think it's GMT -3. I have no idea how that works.
it is. Hang on, it is 4:47 here.
Yeah, so there's 3 hours of the
And
I
2:47
didn't know
where I'm at. So.
It's what time?
6:47 right now. So, and tomorrow is another day for working. Yay!
Yeah, I have to work tomorrow, but not until noon. So.
Everybody gets a 4-day weekend here in the States anyway for Memorial Day.
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any like how's it called, free days because
National holidays.
yes, that I have the original. I work for a company that is situated like right now. It's positioned in the USA, so only the holidays of your country I have. So I don't know if there's any kind of holiday. I have no idea.
Do you have religious holidays there?
Yes, but they're not holidays. Like if we have religious, they don't like take the days. It's just like it's a religious day. That's it.
Well, here we have like Ramadan, which lasts a month. So Muslim workers don't work the entire shift.
No,
No,
but
it's
here,
a real thing here. Like,
yeah, no, but I couldn't like make myself from turn into Islam just to get up.
well, they also have like from the time the sun gets over the horizon until it sets, they're not allowed to eat or drink.
No,
It's fasting for Ramadan, and
no,
there are some like physically demanding jobs that we have here. And if you're Muslim in those, I work for a moving company, and if you're Muslim in those jobs, they're not going to make you work the whole 8-10 hour shifts, hauling furniture around because you're not allowed to eat or drink.
Yeah.
So the Muslim employees that we had would be let off like 2 hours or 4 hours because they just can't physically do that without any kind of protein or carbohydrates or water, or something like that. Maybe they could only drink water. I think that might have been it. But you need fuel. Like the human body needs fuel if you're going to do something physically demanding. Like it works if you don't have a job to do that's that physically demanding, like sitting at a computer all day is one thing. But if you've got to like walk around all day long and haul stuff upstairs, your body needs energy.
Yep. It's weird sometimes, because religions have those kinds of rule. I think in the Christian religion you have the optional. I can't remember how it's called, but it's like 40 days too. Of
That's called Lent. That's called Lent.
There we go.
And
no breakfast at all.
No, that's more of a Jewish thing. Like you said, Seder, and you can only eat certain foods and things like that through Seder. And Passover has another set of rules for the Jewish community. It's called Bang Energy of Cocaine. Another thing about the Muslim religion is you don't do drugs. But yeah, they're very accepting of things like that in America. Like whatever your religion is, if these are the doctrines that you live by, the company legally cannot fine you or fire you or make you leave without pay if it's part of your religion. They'll accept whatever.
Nice. But yeah, I don't have that kind
I'm
of
not
luxury.
thinking about it like,
I don't have that kind of luxury. Don't worry.
oh, yeah, well, I don't either because my religion is Catholic, and they're like, "Oh, you're Catholic, you'll be fucking fine," you know. They don't give a shit. Like, oh, you can't eat meat except for fish on Friday. Get back to work.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
No, that day we actually have it for like they it's a national holiday that day at least.
Well, during Lent in the Catholic faith, you're supposed to give something up for those 40 days, and it's
Hmm.
kind of a act of contrition. So you do such in order to be closer to your faith and things like that. This one guy, it was in the paper too. For 40 days, he gave up solid food, and he was a
Oh.
brewer. So what he
Oh.
did, yeah, he worked for a brewing company, and he brewed a heavy nutrient beer. It was like a double. It was like a double block. So for 40 days,
He was drunk.
he did. Well, yeah. Well, it's kind of his job. Is he's supposed to drink beer all day and taste the beer? He's supposed to have a really pure
Oh.
palate. So drinking beer all day was basically his job. So he brewed a double bock that held all of these different nutrients in it. So he would get iron, he would get vitamin C, he would get vitamin D from this beer that he created, and that's all he drank for 40 days. And he lost like 85 pounds.
Oh shit!
And yeah, and people were like, oh, "Wait, beer can be healthy?" He didn't eat food for 40 days. He just drank beer, and he lost a lot of weight. His liver probably wasn't happy, but
No, well, of course not. But yeah.
he wasn't like getting loaded every day. He'd drink like a beer in the morning, and he'd drink a couple beers for lunch, and then he'd drink a beer for dinner, and then he'd go to sleep. Well, you know,
Yeah.
4 beers a day over the course of
40
16
days.
hours,
Yeah.
16 hours. If you drink 4 beers over the course of 16 hours, you're not going to be hammered all day, right?
No, but you're not gonna be healthy anyway. So
Well, he was losing weight,
yeah.
and he was getting all the nutrients he needed from the beer he brewed.
Well, dude, I have to go sleep because I'm not gonna be
Yes,
able
sir.
to wake up tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
But dude, if we need to make a stream with only you and like talk for 5 or 6 or 10 hours, and I don't care. It's just like talking about anything that you want.
Oh, sure.
Because,
Yeah. I think we
because
should probably make a topic because we're going to go off topic anyway. at some
dude,
point.
I go out of topic every time that I do a stream, so I don't care. I put like what the other day we put like it does Walk Destroys a show, and then we started like talking about games of the old times and about the
Yeah.
things that happen in the economy and all that. And we're like, we forgot about the topic. I was like, who cares?
That'll happen. That'll happen.
And you have to pop up some beers just in case, to be prepared.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll see if we still have the deal, and I'll pick up another 24 beers for $20. It just
More
Modelo
beer.
is really good beer too. I mean, it's not like Budweiser or Bud Light or Steel.
Dude,
Reserve or
if we
anything
do a
like
stream
that.
like
I like my Budweiser and I like my Bud Light.
I do too, but Modelo is better.
I mean,
Modelo's better.
if we do a stream like
No.
that, I'm gonna pop up my Shaq Daniels honey, and I'm gonna serve a little bit just to follow you, just to be.
Try to stay away from liquor these days because I got a rum, and I have a long and storied history of
Yeah.
getting into trouble
Rum's
and
good.
having.
But
bad
this
days
is
at
a
work
stream,
the next
dude.
They
It's
say,
not
why is all the rum gone? Because
Why
John
is all-
Bill drank it.
Bush, because of Bush McFadden there. Bush McFadden there drank all the rum.
well, dude. Once again, Bill, thank you for letting me in. Thank you for showing me the
Absolutely.
episode. And,
Yes, thank you so
And-
much, Dad.
yeah, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow if you make it again, and we're like
Yeah,
free. I'll
yeah.
be here again.
Cool.
Good
I'll
night,
set it
everyone.
up. Yeah.
Bye bye.
It's
Bye
just-
bye.
These episodes are like 70 minutes to an hour long, so yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
Zanzo,
they're-
good to talk to you again. I'll see you on. You're on Nick Weiser's Gilded, right?
Yeah, I'm everywhere. I'm like in the guild. I sometimes enter like I start
Mr.
talking
Ford.
and I forget.
I still have
Like,
to figure out how to
Frisky
set
Dingo.
that
My
up.
ass is everywhere.
Yeah.
All
Bye,
right,
people.
guys, and
All right.
everyone in chat. Thank you for being here, and we'll see you on the next one.
Take it easy,
Later,
everyone.
folks.